actually wish I didn't eat that.
We are live.
I actually feel fucking...
Yeah, I bet.
Oh man, I feel actually fucking a bit ill.
Surprised.
We got to throw up.
Great mukbang. First ever mukbang.
First ever mukbang.
Go throw it up.
My hands, bro.
Morning, boys. Just getting the announcement sent in. Everyone let me know what pairs you guys are trading. Morning, everyone. Morning, boys. Morning. Got in from the sweep. Nice. Right now, you promote gambling. What? Actually, don't. There's like gambling's just, if you gamble, like do it for fun. Don't do it for making money. I don't gamble at all unless I'm at a casino. Right, what are you saying, boys? Oh, I'm Kevin. What are you saying? Apex, what are you saying? What are you saying? Morning, boys. Morning, Jed. Morning, Joe. Morning, Chris. Morning, Statch. Josh. Jocelyn. Josu. What currency? This is EU, bro. I'm in EU longs right now, chat. Let me know what you guys are in. Requested to join as guests. Sorry, bro. I'm going to have to decline that, Kevin. I'll let you in a bit, bro. I'll let you in a bit. What we saying though, chap? Everyone drop a like on the stream. Let me know what pairs we're looking at. Let me know what pairs we're trading. Who knows about these? Pineapple milkshakes. Alright. Yeah, everyone let me know what your bias is. Let me know if you're buying or selling. Let me know what you're looking at. Everyone drop a like on the stream. Double tap the screen. What's the box you marked out? This is our 30-minute fair value gap, bro. I'm all good though, Unknown. How you been, bro? You got 2 more mins of saying good morning, Lou. Oh shit, yeah. Yes, Lou, what you saying? What you saying? V got Mortals, Flash, 7-7. It's Joshua, I'm French. Oh, fair play. What you saying? Joshua, Sleeps, Flash, Mortals, V got Chris, Casual, Statch. See your time? Right, look at me. Look.
He's actually painting me and all. Like, it's actually, that ain't coming off my hands. So.
Look, put your tongue out.
I kind of panned it a little bit.
It still looks bare red.
That looks gay. Okay, that doesn't look good, does it?
Yeah, chat. Let me know what pairs you guys are in or whatever you're looking at. Morning, Charles. Morning, One Ball. Can we long right now? Still on long in the EU. Yeah, so I'll go through my bias, boys. I'll let you know what I'm seeing, and then you guys can let me know if you're seeing the same or if you're seeing different. So, first of all, we'll go on the 4-hour/2 hour. What I always say with the way we trade is this is how we find our daily bias, and this is going to give you your context, and this is actually going to give you your bias. So if you want to actually have a bias, the 4-hour is going to give you that bias for the day, whether it's going to be buys or sells. So I'll go through with you on the 4-hour. Obviously, if you look at the range on the 4-hour, it's 3 candles, so I've gone on the 2-hour instead because it's a bit clearer. And you can really just break it down to internal, external. So every range has external liquidity, which is literally just the high and the low. And then every range has internal liquidity, which is a POI from within the range. So I've got my internal liquidity is here, this fair value gap. Then I've got my external high. Obviously, we're in an uptrend, so we want the external high to be taken, not the external low. So this is basically what I'm seeing. And yeah, so I see as price is going from our fair value gap to our external high. So this is basically what I'm looking to do. And then once we have that bias, which is buyers, we then either trade the ALG or the DTO, whichever one appears. And you can see with this, if we mark out the DTO, we've got price tap onto it multiple times. Where is it? So this is the DTO here. And you can see we had price tap on it loads of times. So that was basically where our entry was. I got in, yeah, literally like here. After we filled our 30-minute just below, or 15-minute, whatever you want to see it as. But yeah, we had this 30-minute fair value gap. Bear in mind, we already know the direction's higher from this fair value gap and this swing high. So we know we're trading upwards. It's just about finding the entry. And yeah, like I said, we filled this fair value gap here. We took out these lows. And then after we did all of that, we then tapped on the DTO. And that was my entry, essentially right here. So that was my bias. That was the trade that I got in chat. So let me know if you see it the same or if you see it any differently. But yeah, that's the bias. Got stopped on that sweep earlier, bro. Do you reckon there was a reason? What do you mean, bro? What, a reason what you could have avoided? It was just unlucky, bro. Just unlucky. I mean, if you entered off the detail and got stopped, there's not really too much you can do about that. You got to firm it. How can I learn to trade like you? We do have a mentorship, bro, but our mentorship is currently full. But what I've literally put up yesterday on YouTube was video on my strategy. Okay, video isn't available anymore. What? My channel, bro. So yeah, go watch this video, boys, on my YouTube. How to trade the Asia sweep. I've just put that up. So go watch that. Yeah, why is this TikTok mad behind?
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. Doesn't make any sense.
Bear behind.
It's never been like that. In all full like 3 years of streaming on there.
50% off ACG. Yeah, 50% off ACG, bro. You in the office now? Yeah, I'm in the office, bro. But yeah, everyone go watch that video. It's one of my strategies. So there's two strategies you see here. We have the ALG and the DTO. So today I got in the DTO. And the video I put up was of the ALG. So watch that, and then there'll be a video on this one soon, and then you're sweet. So you need a daily bias with both my strategies. Neither of my strategies will work without a daily bias. If you're just going on the 5 to 15 and fucking just buying or selling, you're never going to be able to predict the market. So yeah, that's the strat, boys. But yeah, 50% off ACG, code Richesse. Longs forward test L, but funded account seem to playing out right now, but we'll see. Fair play. Might as well just do New York now. You're in the office. Was pushing 10 a.m. at the yard streams. Yeah, bro. It's just whenever there's a bit of volume in the market, like these last few days, there's no point me jumping in when shit's just chopping. Like I'm jumping in when we have a little bit of volume and there's points coming on live, but. Why didn't you enter the longs earlier today? Got stopped out on. Yeah, it's just a confirmation, boys. Really. So. We wanted this fair value gap to really be filled, which was basically why I waited. Some of you that got stopped out, kind of just unlucky. And bear in mind, chat, you're asking me, oh, what's the reason why I got stopped out and you didn't? Because my trade ain't even played out yet. I could get stopped out as well. So don't be like too much thinking that you did something wrong. I just waited for a bit more confirmation. I wanted to sweep at that low. London has had fuck all volume last few days. Yeah, trust me, bro. But it's good we can still trade the same strategy. How long is the code for, bro? I'm not sure, man, but you may as well just get it now. Did you read the chat in Discord? Oh, God. What are people saying? Wow, what are people saying in the Discord? What are people saying in the Discord chat? I got in at 15157 on Friday. Fucking hell. If you got on Friday, bro, you're laughing, mate. You're laughing. But yeah, 50% off ACG, boys. Get at that. Should I make the chart a bit bigger? I feel like I should probably make the chart a bit bigger. just on the phone view, because the top half of it is like all off anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very true.
For me, 1 hour gap was nearly completely filled. That's why I entered. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just unlucky. Just unlucky. There's the office in Essex, bro. Bad week for EU. I've actually had a pretty good week, to be fair, bro. We called the bias right so far, 100%.
Every day.
Bearish Monday, bullish yesterday. It's literally just internal, external. The good thing about what I'm saying about internal, external is you always know what you're going to go to next. So like in this market, it was bullish, right, it was like this. So we knew internal, external, all you've got to do is mark it up and you know where price is going. So you got your swing low, swing high, which is your external. Then you got your internal, which as I said was a fair value gap. It's that 2 hour fair value gap. So no matter where you really are in price, you know where it's going to go. So Monday was up here and we knew we had to come into this fair value gap. Yesterday we filled the fair value gap, so we knew we had to come out of it a bit. And then today we actually started moving off of it, so we're looking for continuations to this high. So it doesn't matter where you're really at, and that's why it's better to go with internal, external rather than the trend. If you go with the trend, you would have been bullish on all three of these days. And obviously Monday might have cooked you. So it's a lot better to go with internal, external in my opinion, in terms of having a bias or a direction. You looking to short after it completes its daily retracement? Nah, not really, bro. Oh, well, after the daily, yeah, but we want the 4 hour to flip first, really. For me, the 1 hour gap was nearly completely filled. Yeah, let's have a look at the 1 hour. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, the thing is with these fair value gaps, you kind of want it to be like the 15-minute was really the ideal one because there's actually 3 candles. Like with a fair value gap, you don't want it to be like that. Like that's a shit fair value gap. I'll actually put this on my thing just so we know what a shit fair value gap is. So with this, that is nowhere near as good as something like this. Reason why this one's better, because what you want your fair value gap to be 3 candles, 3 distributing candles. You want the middle one to do the most of the work, but with this you can see this these aren't really distributing candles. This one is a bearish candle for a start. This one did distribute, but then we had a fat rejection, and then this one didn't even break higher than the prior candle. So all you're really going off is this candle. This one didn't break higher. This one was fucking bearish. Whereas this one, you got 3 clear, big distribution candles. So this is way more something you'd want to be rebalanced rather than like this. So yeah, maybe that's something you could have used. But either way, it was unlucky if you lost. Just don't be too hard on yourself. Try to break past these highs now, chat. Break prices high, low, went short today, got cooked. How comes you went short, bro? I'm about to be stopped on EU. Right. I was in longs this morning, got stopped out. Yeah, a lot of people got stopped out on longs. Mace is in EU longs as well, but his position's a little bit different. I think he got in. He did get in a bit earlier, but he had a safer stop loss. I think he got in.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, what I did. So on the pre-London, I actually had a tight stop, but then I wouldn't say it was tight. But then on what I actually placed, I had stop loss major high. Was it high? Well, really. So it's only a 1 to 2 to the external range. 2 to 1, sorry. Yeah, like bang on the 2 to 1.
Yeah, so this is what May said. So you just had a deeper stop loss. I had a bit of a later entry. So yeah, there's a few ways you could have caught this trade, but if you didn't, it is what it is.
But even what we said on the pre-London, like, this week's not optimal at all. So if you didn't get anything, don't feel like a donut. But if you're forcing too many, because I'll be honest, every day you can see a reason for a buy, you can see a reason for a short. Just goes to show the market isn't really fucking doing too much.
Yeah.
I could take a jump off.
This Nav Tajir in Discord comms is so weird. Who is it? Just Holy Beef. Just because someone shorting some long in Nav wants smoke. Oh, that's the guy that. Oh yeah, I know that guy. I'm sure. Where is he, Nav? And we're still selling later. Anyone in buyers don't get. This guy is actually a beg, bro. This guy is such a beg, bro.
Does it look like I work at Zara?
You look like a cowboy, bro. Wait, I can't even see it.
A cowboy?
It's that fucking belt buckle. It's like a proper little like.
Howdy, partners. Who's a melt?
No, you look like a greaser. Do you know what a greaser is?
Doesn't sound good.
No, it's not what it sounds. It's like someone who dresses like old America. I'll show you. Like one of these.
Hey,
like that.
Bad as fuck.
Just need a leather jacket.
Yeah, leather jacket. That's the actor, isn't it?
Who knows about Dusty the Greaser? Or none of that based. It's fine if not. Even YouTube don't know about him. Alright. Yeah, look at this guy in the Discord. I don't know why he's begging it so much, bro. This guy is such a beg, bro.
What's he doing? Do I need to go in and fucking sort
Bro, it's just this guy, look, so...
Took the food.
Sorry. Cheers, Eastwind. Why is it sometimes unselect him as well? Yeah, so this guy, Nav, bro, he's so annoying. He's not even profitable. He just acts like he is. He always watches my lives, or he used to at least, but... So he was basically nailed on sales by the looks of things.
Oh, so went against the buyer's kick then?
Yeah, went against it, and then he's gone. Look, now after he's going. Well, I just realised TikTok can't see this, so he goes. We're still selling later, by the way. Anyone in buyers, don't get your hopes up. Monday's high is protected. And then look, someone said, "What if Monday's high becomes unprotected?" I said, "What if you actually loved for and cared for by someone and you stopped asking dumb questions? Monday high is protected. End of. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, buddy.
Not gonna
Pattern
happen.
trading at its
There
finest.
you
People
go with
love
it.
patterns.
By the way, my TP's on Monday's high, so I can't wait to go in there later and breastfeed that man. Yeah, that thing's far too sugar. I can't stop moving.
I want to see what else he had. Like, where did it actually start? I'm just gonna reply to him. Where did he start?
Well, these beats are actually bare nice. Are we in Mykonos or what's this? Oh no, this is St. Lucia, is it?
Where's this Nav start? Because you have no potential in this game. That told me everything you need to know about you. Now we know your character.
David, I'm replying to that comment.
You might actually have a child and a family and a loving wife. This guy's like super washed as a person. Like, this guy's just getting mobbed every second. Why is he still talking? The chart's just giga pumping. Rattled again, all hanging on for dear life over a few words. Kids these days, so sensitive and feminine. When we start coming off, don't come in my DMs, please. Don't worry, mate. No one's going to DM you. Anyone advise me which the best broker is? Yeah, bro, send me a DM on Discord. I can send you a few brokers with some good deals, some good deposit bonuses. One of them's actually offering a 10x, which I'll tell you about. Why our trades match? Because we're goats, bro. Because we're the goats. That's why, bro. Bro, start of the day, EK and Nav beefing, then just spread it. Oh, fairs. You boys from Essex? Yeah, I'm from Essex, bro. Holding through news. Yeah, it's only small news. Discord is a zoo now. Lyle went short today. It's only that one guy, bro, and at least he's showing his bias. What did May say?
I've put a few things in to put it back.
Look, and the thing is, he thinks he's got aura. Wait, TikTok, you can't see what this guy's saying. Yo, TikTok, everyone join my Discord. This is the beef that I'm talking about. It's up there. Everyone type that in browser and join it. But look, like, this guy thinks he's got so much aura. Like, he's obviously watched fucking... Like, you know when people respond like this? Why is Monday's high protected? Time. Wait, I'm just going to send him this, wait.
I wish life was like this.
You're not a vibe, bro. Should have waited for the sweep. Is this Euro USD? Yeah, this is EU, bro. This is EU. Yeah, let me know if anyone's looking at anything else. Bro, start of the day. Okay, yeah. Dean, what's your name on the Discord? Feel stupid setting BE on the long. Yeah, we never go break even, man. We'd rather take the loss. We really would rather take the loss. Hopefully the dollar can just push past the... Oh, to be fair, we have broken past the Asia low. We want a decent, like, another candle running away from it, though. If we can have another decent bearish candle, then yeah, we're more than good. Time, then price. Time and price must meet. Without time, price is useless. Without price, time is useless. They won't always meet, but when they do, oh man. I'm just going to send the same thing back to him. GU longs for the second day in a row. Nice, bro. You haven't really been touching GU recently. That's jokes, yeah, trust. What do you think about the NAS 100 pump? Or no?
Look at that casual.
The NAS pump, yeah. What do you think about the NAS pump, mate?
Since when Uruguay start trading.
Innit? Bro thinks he's fucking Confucius or something. As I said, market trends are based on time, not price. Algorithmic.
Based on time. Doesn't make any fucking
Yeah,
sense.
holy algorithmic fucking Iran
Simply
peace deal.
not.
Like, what? The only reason why bias flipped, I know it was because of price action, like it played into it, but the only reason we flipped yesterday was because we had that fucking news about Iran. Who was? I think it was it weren't Lebanon. Who was it who said there was a meeting peace talks or something? Longs are more probable. However, I feel like we're in the premium on the daily, so 1 to 3. Thing is, boys, it's not about necessarily being in the premium or discount. What I've noticed, especially recently, is it's about if the fear is high or not. That's massively what's going to dictate if your trade's winning. So, like, certain times, yeah. Like, for example, here, right? The reason why these longs here played out so nice is because, yeah, don't get me wrong, we're very premium. We're very high in price, right? Cool, that is a fact. But when you actually look at it, after a giga bearish candle like this, a really bearish 4-hour candle, there's higher fear from sellers. Not a lot of retail investors want to jump in longs. And like, there's just overall a lot of fear, which is why you get the best trades. And that's why stuff like this, reason why why people lose here, is because here there's no fear. It's pure greed, right? People see this giga candle and they think, right, I want a long. All retail traders just join the move, join the move, join the move. When greed's high, that's when people get stopped out. And then again, we have a giga bearish candle where fear's going to be high because we've had a dump candle. And then you get price play. So a lot of the time it's fear and greed. Chat, we're pumping right now, man. What?
That's some riddle shit. Price is delivered by an algorithm. Folks, watching this.
Wait, what did he say? Oh.
Price is delivered by an algorithm. There is no buying or selling pressure. Okay, that makes no sense. There's people saying no one buys, no one sells. Algorithmic theory is based on time and price.
Thing is, wait, sorry. This guy's speaking like people actually believe him that he's profitable. Like this guy, his name's like 1872 Trap or whatever. He used to come in my live every day and like ask for bias and shit. Like he's just a viewer. He's not profitable or anything. But in that now he's like obviously learned a few things. He's just trying to act like giga base. Like he's saying like, look, if anything goes over your head, don't make it be this. Bro, no one's listening to you. Like, you're not a vibe. Like, we're not sitting there going, oh, Nav speaking. A real guy speaking. Bro, we're not asking a girl to prom. We're fucking trading. Yeah, try.
It's because it goes, yeah, when the time is right.
Price is delivered by an algorithm. There is no buying or selling pressure. False.
So false.
Algorithmic theory is based on time and price. Not entirely true.
No, it's not true.
More on volume than anything.
Literally based on volume.
Price levels are useless until time is considered. Yeah, ish.
Sort of.
Ish, yes. Sort of true.
Nearly there, pal.
Time is of no use unless price is at a key PD rate. So what
So
one?
what's more
yeah,
important?
yeah.
Time
what
or
one?
price?
Yeah.
No.
Because you just said look, price levels are useless. Okay. Someone said.
That's fair, good. I like that.
It's so true. Monday's high is protected.
That's as protected as a split condom, mate.
Your stop loss ain't because it just got took.
Yeah, didn't it? Yeah.
Monday's high is protected. It doesn't matter though. If it was protected, why would his stop loss not be on that high if it's supposedly protected? Yes, Lizzie. Lizzie back in the beer. By the way, boys, who got in EU from the pre-London?
Do you believe in liquidity sweeps? I mean, yeah, liquidity sweeps are like obviously true, but it's just in what context? Like, do you believe what the retail traders say about liquidity sweeps, where we just literally take out a low for liquidity? Like, the market obviously has to generate liquidity, but I do agree sometimes it's not as simple as just taking a high or a low. The market always has to generate liquidity. That's why it moves. Like, that's why price goes like this before it goes like that. How often do you use fixed volume candle range? Every day, really, bro. Every day. You didn't talk about NAS 100. Oh yeah, what are you looking at on NAS, bro? Let me know and I'll have a look. Blue, why do you think trade seems to be coming more later in the day? I'm not really too sure, bro. Just getting a lot of chop around. Maybe we're just waiting for sort of Trump to wake. The algorithm books price in regards to pre-market cycle conditions which occur during specific windows of time. Every function precedes and follows another specific function.
You just fucking read up about something.
In it, we've all watched a YouTube video and thought we were geniuses.
There's no buying and selling pressure. That's like borderline one of the most like stupidest things I think I've ever heard. Like, not even just taking the piss. That is actually very stupid.
There's no buying or selling pressure. All right, so what is it then?
Yeah, so is everyone just... Well, yeah, it's...
Yeah.
The bro's been trying to be too smart to the point where he actually sounds.
Yeah, it's going like full circle with
Yeah.
it.
Fucking hell, barely said the R word to be fair. Just stop myself nowadays. Even though I'm bad on the sugar.
The actual sugar as well.
My boys, you should have seen what I've eaten, bro. I just, you know those things on TikTok, you know them fruits that are like... How do you explain it?
Yeah, like fruit pastries. Kind of
Yeah,
thing.
you know if you bite into it's like sugary and it's like got mousse on the inside. One of them, mate,
Move
it's set me
across a
hot rock up, to be honest. I feel like I've fucking just picked up a...
Yeah, that's actually not in the frame,
Oh, it's
isn't it?
not?
It's meant to
Oh,
be.
okay.
Yeah. I closed my long position that I took in Asia. Hurting now. Why do you trade in Asia and
Wait,
then
who-
wake up in London and close your trade? Are you like living back to front?
I'm getting the pre-Londons for the love.
You only trade EU and GU? Yeah, 90% of the time, bro. Are you prop trading? Yeah, bro, we are prop trading. How's the motor, lads? Yeah, got cooked today, bro.
Oh yeah, on my days, bro. Someone crashed into me today, you man.
EU sells is cooked, EU longs it is. Yeah, I agree, bro. Can we get a re-entry? We'll see, bro. We do need a retracement. This 30-minute candle is still pumping, which I'm fine with. Time is over geopolitics, is over price. News, oh my God.
Alright then. What, so let's just say, right, US get bombed right now. What do you think happens? Nothing. No, we have to wait till 2:30. We've got to wait till the algorithms are in.
Where's the picture where it shows like how close it was to his head? Oh, never. Fuck it. But it's so dumb. It's like, right, so if a bullet would have missed Trump's head by a tiny bit, what?
News is an effective price. What?
They can manipulate price, but they cannot manipulate time.
I feel like Burton Max. He's just warping people's minds.
Yeah, no one believes him. Like,
but you know what it is though? Never know. There might be some geezer thinking, yo, that's actually sick.
what prop fam? Alpha Capital. Boys, everyone use code Richesse50 with Alpha Capital Group, boys. Do share all these trades to the Discord. No, bro, but in the pre-London, we took this exact trade pretty much. We have, so in our mentorship, boys, our mentorship's full right now, so I'm kind of enticing you, even though you can't actually join. But in our pre-London calls, we go over the bias every single day. So we go over, bear in mind, everyone knows how we trade. We've got two strategies. We've got the ALG strategy. So ALG and DTO. Two strategies, both very simple. What we need, we have a daily bias first and foremost, which we give you. So in the pre-London, we said it was bias. And then it's literally up to you to just apply our strategies, which is fucking so easy. Like when Monday's high gets taken, bro, he's gonna get absolutely cooked. His whole thing is Monday's high is not getting taken.
Someone's a sharp shot and they do it. Crack it down.
If I hit, I'm going to be 6% up on live funded. Lovely, bro. What is the strat? I've just uploaded a video on YouTube on it, bro. My YouTube's up there as well. I've literally just put a video up yesterday about the strat. What thing are you on? Just a Zin, bro. Spearmint. Are you in this? Yeah, bro. Let me show you guys the profit. Oh, I just realised I'm actually not on live on TikTok on my phone. So I can show you guys the P&L.
What comes up? Just start my camera. I completely forgot this fucking pank red. I've just eaten someone's burger.
Look at the execution on that bitch.
What is execution? Bro, when else does just didn't send this chart in either.
Well, my live thing's covering the
I want to
P&L.
boot him out because he's just spreading.
No, just leave him in. It's good, bro. You want people talking.
At the same time, I just wanted to.
It's back to front, but it's 3.5k up.
I really hope no one's fucking reading this guy. I thought you couldn't say anything more stupid. Time.
Chat, I'm live every day. Strategies on my YouTube. Discord's where I send all my charts and stuff like that. If you want to book a call, boys, I'm gonna drop what I'll do. I'll drop in the chat a link to book a call, boys. So if you want to just ask me any questions about the strategy or how I trade, you can jump on a quick free call. And we'll just ask me any questions you want. Drop the link in, mate, if you can.
What
Just
TikTok,
yeah. When you last take a loss? Monday, bro. All these trades are on live, by the way. Yeah, Monday we got really unlucky. We had this trade initially, which played out pretty well. I never go stop loss or break even, so I got taken out here. Then obviously the re-entry did come through, so made up for that. Monday was just clean. If you was in this live, we had about 3 re-entries, all hit. And then yeah, today as well. Okay, at least we had the 30-minute close above. That's what we wanted. Same with the DXY, and we're below this order block. Right, we should be sweet to just drop now, to be fair. The only level we've got potentially is this, but this should just get ran through. Wait, no, wait. Drop a link to book a call.
That is okay.
That's the Discord link. Wait, chat, that's the Discord link. You can join the Discord. I would like to have a one-to-one call. Julie, I'm sure you're in the mentorship, aren't you?
No.
Oh. Yeah, just book a call, Julie. We're just about to drop the link in there. I'll pin it once it's in there. Is there a possible re-entry? Yeah, well, I mean, the re-entry would be along this fair value gap. Bear in mind, we do tend to slow down like around these highs because we do tend to induce. So I'll probably close it at this prior Asia high here. To be fair, it's 3.1 versus 3.6. Like, drop, just get out of the trade. But that's where my re-entry would be, around here. We'll see. Once it starts retracing, if it starts retracing, I'll let you guys know where I'll be looking to get in.
We are approaching the point where reality and AI will come indistinguishable. Bro, AI has been in the markets for centuries.
Oh my god, look at this guy, bro. This guy is so cringe. Let me read what he's saying. Well, for a start, he's referencing ICT. Like, mate, well done. Okay, here we go. My question has been answered. You've been brainwashed by ICT. We are approaching the point where reality and AI will become indistinguishable. History will be rewritten in real time, evidence forged seamlessly, and future generations will inherit nothing but perfectly crafted lies, unable to tell the truth from fabrication.
Is this an AI?
We will be deceived 1,000 times over. Once the substrate of experience itself is synthetic, deception won't be exception, it'll be a debate. As we know now, no difference between current history or future history. Both are fabricated lies present in it. Exactly. That's so true. Someone just sent the whipping up shit in a kettle gif. Was whipping up shit in a kettle. That podcast got so many bangers. You see the one where he goes, bruv, shit in a kettle, bruv. How's he presented me shit like that? I would have banged him in his face. Oh, mate, mate, next season, any player drops a stinker, bro. He was whipping up shit in a kettle. The other one, how's the man just presented me shit on a plate?
That's very jokes.
I would bang a man in his face.
Bang him in his face.
Yeah.
You just said in the chat last week, I'm going to say, I said credits run out. Okay, no, he's genuinely taking a bit now. Seasons of the year, phases of the moon, phases of the day.
What's the word? What's the word for fucking?
Delusional, maybe? Utterly delusional.
How do you even spell this word? We don't need clocks to tell the time. The 4 seasons tell you what time of year it is. The 4 main phases of the lunar cycle tell you what time of month it is. The 4 phases of the day tell you what time of day it is. All this just to hit stop loss.
All this to get out traded by us two fucking delusional little Essex boys.
Innit? This is the thing, chat. This is why people from Essex are the... No, I'm joking.
It's so much.
But nah, this is why we do well, though, is because a lot of people from Essex are kind of delusional. We're kind of known for being dumb, yet we make loads of money. Like, that's what Essex is kind of known for. So it's like, sometimes being a little bit delusional in your confidence is a good thing.
It's because when you can back it, though, we can actually back it. Like, we spend hours analysing the markets from technical and fundamental perspective. Like, that's why we...
Check chart. Oh, wait, let's see this guy's entry. He sent it to the chart check. Have you, though, mate?
I was trying to find it. I couldn't find it. It's definitely deleted it, the weirdo.
Oh, to be fair, bare people are sending it. Oh, is this him? No. Faz.
No, bro, I've looked, and it's actually...
Oh, what, not today?
Well, you said he sent it this morning, didn't he?
Well, it's not here today at all.
No, not at all. That's yesterday, now you're on.
Wow. Might have sent it yesterday.
Then his concept of time is warped things.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did the future.
Probably need to get that watch back or whatever. Smoking star dog. Order blocks, FEG, break, mitigation blocks, rejection blocks, volume imbalances, etc. I could care less about these. Couldn't care less. I hate when people say that. Say this.
Got to correct him as well.
I have to. I hate when people do that. Yeah.
See, otherwise, lose all credibility. Yeah.
I could care less. Well, you could care less.
Boys, everyone DM him when there's stop losses. when this hits the Sunday high, it's pretty much already hit the Monday high now. I think he meant the Sunday high. Again, his concept of time actually isn't even really there. But if that Sunday high gets grabbed, DM him. Everyone DM.
Oh, is this him?
Shinobi.
That was fun.
Mates with the fire pre-London as always. Come on, bro.
If my bias is wrong, it's probably not me doing the pre-London, by the way. It's probably like an alien that's just come in my body for... Okay, that's me.
An alien that's come in your body.
Yeah, that's me.
This guy's getting closer and closer to getting absolutely fucking cooked.
High, isn't it? He's talking about
what?
Oh no, it hasn't yet. It pretty much
No,
has.
yeah.
Because the Monday high is Asia.
Well, it's bare
We're
close.
aiming for Sunday high.
Alright, chat, let me quickly set my TP. I might even close it, to be fair.
I've got this on the futures.
I've got a consistency rule, so I won't actually close it to save the consistency rule. That's 5 bags though. You can read that and weep if you want. We'll close it.
My guy's got less testosterone than my mum.
Testosterone. Less Toblerone than a fucking Belgian, isn't he?
Alright,
Alright, chat, I'm out. I'm out. Not being funny, chat. Look at the fucking execution on that, then. Look at the entry and exit on that.
I'm beginning to think God is actually in 2 human forms at this point. The form of Louis
Fuck me, okay.
Sam.
Was that in one ups or is that not?
that is in my option. That's proper law.
Bruv, look at that fucking execution. I mean,
So odd.
yeah. Try it if you can. Appreciate it. I basically bottom ticked, chat. Is this?
He bottom ticked. Perfect time to stop it. The new office is banging, come on.
Okay, I'm out, chat. I'm out. So what was that out at? 3.8. Did it take me for like a million? No, it's 150. 3.8 I got out at. Wow, got a bit of a shit exit for no reason.
Yeah, I don't blame you, but Brelite. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro.
What do you say?
You're not trading. Not trading till next week. It's just chopped. I agree.
Fairs.
I mean, I've only been placing on challenge. Well, actually, that's not funded, but it's only a 50k futures.
I'm just gonna send this into the Discord and mog this guy. Alright, chat, that's a dub. Let's get some dubs in the chat, boys. Dubs in the chat. I'm telling you, make sure you're in these lives. If not, you're missing out day after day after day after day. Let me just send it in, just to mog him. Do you guys see how DXY is far from Monday?
Actually, really did like I work for Zahara, didn't I? That was jokes aside.
Innit? Low. Guy just got Giga Mod chat. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. I want to learn trading from scratch by taking your course, but I don't understand your language since you are from Bangladesh.
What?
A little bit of a language barrier, clearly, here. Think it would be you that's from Bangladesh. Not going to make any jokes, okay? Not going to do the old Jeremy Clarkson thing. If you're watching this from Bangladesh, not going to say it.
I'll be honest.
But anyway, yeah, bro. Yeah, I'll tell you what, bro. If you actually do want to, we can AI translate the course, innit? So DM me what language you are, and I can do that, bro. I can do that for you. This guy put a clown emote on a winning trade. What a hater.
I remember my first loss. Pissed about it.
Innit? How much did you make on that trade?
Enough to hurt your parents' feelings.
Yeah, probably would, to be fair. No, but yeah, 5k, bro. It's my only trade on this account for the week. This account was down.
So
hard to show you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I just realised you guys on YouTube actually stand fuck all of a chance. Let me.
Oh yeah, you've actually got far less of a chance if that.
Fuck me. Load. We showed the execution because it was actually cream.
Oh, make a grown man finish, Luke. Look at that.
Make a grown man finish. Is that
is
that the saying? Is that how the saying goes?
That is power trade, Luke. Time causes everything. Fourth dimension.
Oh my days, this guy, bro.
Sounds like fucking one of my mates who just watches a video and is now he's actually mind blown. Yeah. He's definitely got like a tin helmet on that little melt, isn't he? That's perfect.
Even biblically speaking, a time for everything, and it's all appointed to specific. This fucking guy, chat. When people run out of like things to back up their own argument, they just say, "Oh yeah, but God said it." Like, bro, just because we're Christian as well doesn't mean we're gonna back your point now. It's always the final cope, innit? Yeah, like. What are you talking about?
Yo, where's Nav? I don't think he's actually. What are you talking about? I don't think he's actually. Oh, you got that? Hey, that's it.
Kenji's in it. That's Navi.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was in the video.
That's not gonna focus, is it?
You got to do a thing where it's like that. They're like the makeup brands. It's not helping. It's not helping.
That is jokes. I'm gonna send this to you. Yeah, chat. What else are we looking at?
To be fair, I better close because of consistency. Actually, I need mine a bit. What was my TP at? Just realised. Thank God, I just realised you said that as well.
Yeah, chat. The reason I close it early is because we tend to just consolidate around these highs. It's just not really worth getting in. For the last like 5 pips, you might as well just close it.
I'm gonna have to close actually. I wanted to hold to the high just for the aura of him getting it wrong, me getting it right. I just realised I'm not that much. I don't really give a fuck that much. It's easy to melt.
Holy mog.
Let's get out of my position because I'm fucking sick. Boom. $200 made on a 50k. It's like fuck all, but it's what it is. Game shit.
Let's go. Alright, yeah, mate's just hit on Alpha Futures as well. I can probably show you that actually. Show you more execution chat. You know Ross around here, we're the only people that actually show execution whether we win or lose. We always show you, man. I'll show you lot. Wow, yes, really.
I hate that little thing that comes up there. It pisses me off. It's a really weird thing to get annoyed at, but it's jarring.
It is jarring. Okay, chat, this is it on the futures. Got in there.
Hold on a minute, Jesus, that's just a sugar like that.
It's the futures execution. I showed you guys the FX one. Boom, we're in, we're out, we're done for the day. Let's go, chat.
Should we just go fucking have a few pints at the Alchemist? Let's not get back into that.
Oh, we can't. We can. Oh, to be fair, the Alchemist actually just makes me think. This is what I think. When I think of The Alchemist, this is what I think.
God.
It's going to sound a bit... This is not actually how I wanted it to sound. Me and Mace didn't go on a date at the fucking Alchemist or anything. It's just going to be what it sounds like. Just at the start of it. Ooh.
This is actually such a tune. The night we met, yeah, this was...
If it weren't so sad... Type of shit you play when you blow your funded.
What's you, Nav?
You're remembering getting the login for the first time.
Bro, I've said that on bare videos before.
What?
Everyone pays attention to y-axis, ready look at the X. I've said that.
I say that all the time as well.
I've about 10 YouTube videos.
I say that all the time. I thought that said 496 views then. I was going to say, holy niche.
Really?
Didn't say it was 496 million.
Well, you probably fucking listened to this.
Yeah. Okay, this guy's still blathering on. What we saying now? Only just joined. Can you break down the reason for this trade? No worries, bro. Can you kindly show us what challenges are available for Alpha Capital? Bro, just go to Alpha Capital's website. They got 10k, 20k, 50k, 100k, 200k. They got 6% plus, 6% profit target, 8% profit target, 10% profit target. They got instant funded, 2 phase, 1 phase. So whatever you want, boys, but that's just the best code you're going to get. 50% off's crazy. What's this guy saying though? Check chart check, nav swing trade is there. Oh yo, Dean, reply to the text on the chart check.
Wait, I just realised that just defeats his whole trade. So he swing trades but looks at time.
Yeah, what the hell?
That doesn't make any sense.
Innit?
Again, you'd like...
Banging trade there, Lou. Come on, bro. How much you make on that? Yeah, appreciate all the dubs in the chat. Can I still hold to the 4-hour high? Yeah, you can, bro. But what I always say, like, when we're near these highs, you get it all the time. Price tends to piss about. It's like, even here. Okay, to be fair, we did actually take it pretty cleanly.
He's testing it, innit?
But, like, with this, for example, right? When you get really near to the high, it's really efficient. But just before you take it, so say you got in along here, right, within 2 hours, you're like 90% of the way to TP. But then you get like this chop, and you've got it will eventually hit. But the point is that you've then got to hold it for an extra 3 hours for like the final 5 pips of the trade. You get it all the time when highs and lows are getting broken. Happens all the fucking time. We'll try to find you another example. Yeah, like even here, like if you got in a really nice short here, let's say, or like I don't know, here. So you got in a short there to the low. You're going to race to TP mad quickly. But then, when it comes to taking the low, you get all the accumulation come in. It's just jarring. It's just not worth holding it. You can see, like with this. Fuck. You're 90% of the way to TP. You've got a little bit to go. And then just when price starts chopping about, fucking about. And it will eventually hit, but it's like, sometimes it can be better to just change it out, close it out just before. Like if you closed it here, that's a way better trade in my opinion than a little bit more RR, but you've got to wait fucking 12 hours for it to land.
Bro, listen to this beat. You probably heard it.
Right, that's a good beat. Wait, turn it down a bit.
What did I say? Your mate's Stone. Oh.
Oh.
My God.
That's Lewis Foden. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's that thingy fan.
Notice, first of all.
Your mate's supposed to remember me, but pick up, bro. Dude. Bro, I feel like I remember something. Bro,
with that mask emoji as well.
Yeah.
Close at the body, not the wick. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's a great way of putting it. Lou, why is the 6% cheaper than the 8% on Alpha? I think there's a consistency rule on the 6%.
It's the rules, yeah.
No, like the easier it is to pass, boys, the more difficult the rules are once you're actually going to be funded. But I'll go through this trade now, boys. Give me 2 secs. Everyone double tap the screen on TikTok, man. Let's get the live to 50 likes, boys, and then I'll do a complete breakdown of this trade. Daily bias, everything, start to finish. Is this guy still going as well in the chat?
Yeah, a minute ago. The truth is shunned most of the time.
What did he even reply to me when I said?
What does that even mean? It's all shunned. He's in the wrong game, though. He's putting his time into all the fucking wrong shit. Should be a fucking philosopher.
Yeah, trust me.
No, not philosopher.
Some like TikTok philosopher, bro.
Isn't it? Should make videos for like 6-year-olds if they don't like to ruin life.
I believe in two things: God and time. What an idiot.
Which don't believe in. Like,
so do you believe in food?
You don't believe in, like your mum being real.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't believe in like I don't know happiness or like, sad emotions like.
You don't believe in the Bible.
Yeah. It's good thing, right?
You don't believe in oxygen. You don't believe in. You don't believe in trading.
You don't believe in like the sun or the moon.
Yeah. Even though you just banged on about the sun.
Yeah. Don't believe like there's days.
Everyone pays attention to the y-axis, but rarely speaks of the x-axis. Mathematically speaking, the independent variable goes on the x-axis. The dependent on the y-axis. Does this mean price is dependent on time? Literally no. That's not how it works. It's taking long to take the high because it's 12:45. New York opens at 2:30. If you knew anything about time, you'd know we're most likely going to reach Monday's high before market open and then potentially reverse. Failure occurs due to the fact you rely on time, either time or price. Sometimes you just trade time without acknowledging the higher time frame. Then most of you just trade price without acknowledging time.
Speak for yourself, you know.
Yeah, innit?
Richesse community.
People are scrambling through data and pointing at policies, trying to justify why the market is dropping, but the market doesn't move because of data, nor does it move because of policy. It moves because it is time. Confusion is the beginning of understanding. If you're confused about anything, you just haven't spent enough time studying it. Mate, you've watched one YouTube video. The truth is shunned most of the time. If it's a popular opinion, it's usually a lie. Apply this frame of thought to everything. Markets trend based on time, not price. Get it? Highs and lows and time, all that matters.
I'm going to try and get it on the stream.
Yeah. Brother, how much is the course fee? So our one-to-one mentorship is full, bro, but because our mentorship's full, we've added another level to it. So that's £100 a month, and that comes with all of the concepts that I teach. So all of the videos, a full like course with all my strategies, all the concepts, everything like that. But the main benefit of it is the pre-London and post-London streams. So we'll have a pre-London stream at about 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. where we break down the whole daily bias for the day, what we're looking at, what news we should be aware of, what POIs we should be aware of, basically what direction are we looking to take the trade in. And then the post-London stream, which is where we review the trades for the day. Every single day we go over what we've seen in the London session, how you could have best traded it, how you could have avoided a loss, etc., etc. So you really do get your hand held throughout the trading process, which is the main thing that we do different. Obviously, the actual mentorship comes with one-to-ones, which is really what we prefer. We like working with people one-to-one and actually getting results. But yeah, I mean, like, bro, every single day I wake up to fucking new DMs of people passing. Like, even, who did I have today? This is B. Look, strategy is goated, bro. Okay, you can't see this on TikTok, I just realised.
This guy just leaked his whole shit.
What? But B, yeah, so B just sent me, obviously, just passed his account, officially a funded next elite trader. Nice. Strategy is goated, bro. Not a part of the mentorship, but I've been watching and learning from your lives for about 6 and up months now. Made me a better trader. I can definitely start seeing improvements. Just past my phase 1, about to make phase 2 look easy. And that's not even, he's not even in the mentorship. He's just watching lives. But if you go to testimonials, boys, it's literally every fucking day. Like, there's more results. This is from yesterday. Yes, mate, just wanted to thank you for helping me towards this payout, and you and Lou both. The pre-Londons have progressed my trading massively. Richesse to the effing moon. That's his, yeah, he's got a payout on ACG. Again, the day before, Fletcher Kirkham. This is all, these are all this month, by the way, so don't think that this is like ages ago again. I mean, I literally joined yesterday, and that's phase 1 pass. You're the GOAT. Another Davey, that's the one bro secured it. That's a K payout. This is literally in the last like few days. So, why did not take Asia low? What do you mean, why not? I couldn't tell you why not, bro. We just didn't. We have a strategy for if it does take Asia low and if it doesn't. I think we'll go back to the 4-hour highs. Yeah, we probably will do, bro. probably will do. Why are you promoting Alpha? There are better prop firms. Like who, bro?
I mean, we wouldn't know. I mean, what we
Plus,
we use them.
Bro, because Alpha give the best benefits. That's fucking why.
And we use them. Not to promote.
Yeah, like one, we've been using them for years. Two, they're UK based and actually a reliable firm. Three, they've got futures and forex, which most of my community trade forex, but there's also futures as well. So you can do both rather than just one people being left out. And second of all, they give the best benefits. I'm not promoting them for a laugh. Is the lifetime mentorship still available, bro? Yeah, bro. Lyle, just send me a DM, brother, and I can get you in. Any re-entry? Yeah, the best re-entries are going to be on the OTE, so you want to draw on from the low to the high. And draw on the OTE. This is going to be your best point to try and enter off. So I would therefore look for an order block around this point, and I see this one right here. So I'd look to enter off of this. If we come back down, I'd look to enter off this. That's what I'll be going for, bro. FTMI is the best. Yeah, but they don't have an affiliate deal, bro. I couldn't promote it even if I fucking wanted to. They don't give out codes, bro. Does ACG do parts in Euro? Yeah, bro. Same, bro. Not even in the mentorship. Just been watching the last of 3-4 months. Observing how you do it and got my first payout ever after years. Now again funded. This shit is a gem. Trust me, bro.
Imagine being in the fucking...
And imagine actually pulling your finger out and getting in the mentorship.
Yeah, imagine actually putting your hand in your pocket and making money.
Yeah.
Imagine paying more money to make more money. Imagine.
But yeah, if you guys do want to aim for this high, then it's valid. You can. I'm out though. Yes, Cole, what you saying? FTMO spreads are awful. There we go. Someone who's actually used FTMO. FTMO are like known to have one of the shittest spreads, but they get away with it because they're really reliable with payouts. Can you tell me how you decided your daily bias? Yes, bro. Lamal, you guys in here begging for signals, learning you'll know when to enter. Lazy F. Yeah, just ask questions, boys. Just ask questions. If I missed any comments as well, boys, just put them in the chat. I'm live on YouTube and TikTok right now. I hope it continues. And don't come back to the OTE. I bet you fucking do. Can you tell me how you decided your daily bias? Right, let me go through the daily bias for the day. So, very simple. All you got to do, step 1, identify the current range. So let's go back to the start of the day, where we was. So, first of all, identify the range. Then identify your internal and external. Well, let me do it in layman's terms, right? First of all, the range. Mark out the range. It's like a capture thing. So first of all, the range from the low to the high. This is your range. Is it a bullish or bearish range? It just broke a high, so it's a bullish range. Where's the internal and external liquidity? Internal liquidity is our fair value gap. External liquidity is obviously our high. That's our internal, external. What we coming from and what we're going to. We're coming from our internal liquidity, going to our external.
Oh, he's literally copied and pasted. He's typing for like 3 seconds. And
wow.
Yeah, it's literally copy and paste.
So therefore we are bullish. Right, to and from, we're going from here to there. So we're bullish. CRT, is there any CRT? I can't see any within this, so we'll tick that. Then fundamentals, we know there's been de-escalation talks recently, which is more bullish for EU than bearish. So again, that's that done. And that all tells us that we are bullish. So therefore I've got a bullish bias. Mainly from the internal, external. We've got our internal and our external. We're coming from this to this. We've got the direction. We know what price is objectively trading towards and what it's trading off of. So that's that. Now we've got a bias system. We literally just apply one of the 2 strategies. DTO is where we bought off. You see the DTO here. You literally just buy off the DTO. that? You're not a vibe. And move where the palm trees grow. You ain't the Lorax, bro. I'm out, fuck it. Fair play. Holy psychology. F2 spreads are not good, bro. Carl, he's not even chatting shit. Me and mate say this all the time. We've been beating this drum for years, but you can get away with it because they're so reliable on payouts. But yeah, their spreads are shit. And plus, they don't do 50% off. You can literally get 50% off an ACG account right now. Code Richesse50. Use that. Let me actually. I should probably put this a bit more. Let me do this so you guys can see it. It's not meant to be that. I don't know why it's only let me select that. Two secs, chat. Let me sort this out real quick. Wow, you can't add two different ones. Why do they do this shit, bro? Yeah, they both changed. That's so stupid. Pepstone's the best broker with ACG, yeah, bro. You reckon it can reverse from here, about to take Monday high? I'd want to see it take the high first before reversing, bro. Why you selected 2 hour for your daily bias? Not daily, 1 hour, 4 hour, please explain. We do, bro. So there's 4 time frames we use. Monthly, weekly, daily and 4 hour. Only reason I used the 2 hours is because the 4 hour just looked like we weren't looking. It was too small basically. Like our 4 hour range was here to here. But it was just 3 candles, so I've only gone onto the 2 hour just to get a proper look at it. But it really is a 4 hour range. But that thing I told you about, the internal, external, and these steps here, I do that on every single time frame. So I don't just do this on the 4 hour. I do it on the monthly, weekly, daily 4 hour. So you can see there's 6 steps on 4 different time frames, which is 28 steps in total. These ones, you're going to have to do this like once a month, once a week probably as well. This is the only one that changes on a day-to-day basis. Brother, I'm completely new. How will I get that much money? Go on my channel, bro. I've just uploaded a video on my strategy. Pull back to 15410. It's basically what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's literally the exact same point I'd look for as well, bro. Was this just a DTO entry? Yeah, bro. I'm aiming for Nav's SL. Yeah, trust me, bro. I think a lot of people are just out of pure spite. Look, if you're overall bullish but session is taken external, do you look to sell back to internal? Not unless the leg has been confirmed to fail. I went over this in a post London the other day. So, for example, just because you got this doesn't mean we're then going to go to internal. No. Just because prices, so let's say, just because we filled our internal and then taking our external, doesn't mean now that we look for sells to internal. We need to wait for confirmation that this leg's topped out, because it could top out here and then retrace. It could top out here. It could top out fucking up here. You never know. So what we look for is we go on the lower time frame, just look for proof that price is starting to retrace. And then, right, once we can confirm, yes, this is the top, that's when we can look to short into internal again. Wherever the fair value gap or whatever it may be is. So we need to see proof that it's topped out first. Gold, what are you looking at on gold? Let me know, bro. Why don't you go on live at 10 AM anymore? Bro, I just go on live whenever the market's looking good. If you want to see when I go live, just go on the Discord, bro. We're always active in the morning. Bear in mind our mentorship, we go live at 7 AM anyway, so everyone's always active. I'm always active in the chat. Mace is active in the chat. All the members are. The whole community is active. So just join the Discord, bro. And whenever the market's looking decent, I'll let you guys know that I'm about to jump on live. So it's not a timing thing. I'm literally just waiting till there's a good amount of volume and there's actually shit going on. What pair do it watermark? This is EU, bro. Euro USD. Not gonna lie, bro. I've been watching your lives for a few months now and you've made me start uploading. I don't usually comment. I just watch. Just sick, bro. Oh, yeah. My daily bias video this morning is very similar. Should I have a look at it? Let's rewatch this guy's video. I mean, I think you're kind of just trying to farm viewers. But I hope you're actually telling the truth and you are an actual viewer. Let me go on this guy's channel real quick. Let's watch his video, chat. Sorry. I really want this London high to get taken so this guy can get mugged.
It just will, though. It'll inevitably will. We're on the wrong side of the market, man. Child.
Oh my god, bro. Fucking hell, that was painful. Swear.
Yeah. You know that rapper Nash?
Nash, yeah, Nash. Right, let's go to this morning. Oh, that's a recap. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is where we see the market a little differently, but yeah, we are basically seeing it the same, bro. It's just a slight differences there. Thing is with me, the main difference is you consider internal. I just consider purely internal, external. So for you, for example, you would say this sign's been mitigated, but then you'd also say this bearish sign's been mitigated. So I just wouldn't consider that as a relevant zone. I consider it internal, external liquidity. There's one internal draw within the leg, and then there's the external. I don't think there's a bearish and bullish internal, but small differences anyway. Yeah, nice though, bro.
Cold now. Like sugar's to continue.
Come right to your head, innit?
Right to me, right to the cranium.
Yesterday's tomorrow. There's a saying, yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery, but today's a gift. That's why it's called the present.
I'm pretty sure you replied to me when I said something like nothing about that as well. What did I say? I think you did.
You should jump on stream. Watch this. Where does he get his philosophy from? Oh, that's in 2 times speed. I was wondering why he's speaking so damn fast. That's not the right bit.
It's very funny. There's this guy who's done like, you know, when people like.
Oh fuck it! You guys know the quote.
Some guy does it and mimics it perfectly, exact same time, exact same.
Oh, when it's like 90% accuracy.
Yeah.
No, man, I wasn't fine with thank you. That dick's why you saw. I went on to you after. Yeah, nice, bro. Yeah, no, I noticed. Hey, Lou, rise me. It's been a while. Go on, request. I'll put you in there. I'll put you in. Nav, to be fair, Nav is like, you birthed Nav from being unbearable. I hope you know this, Kevin.
Was he birthed from Kevin?
Yeah, because Kevin was being unbearable and then Nav must have caught the disease. I've never wanted to force an idea or push a false narrative. Everything I've used throughout my trading journey, I've always told you the same thing. Test it yourself, never believe me just because I've said it. Go to the back. I've heard of UK Poo Trade Edition. I've heard ICT say that exact thing. Alright, you're in the live, bro. Yo. What's good, bro?
Who's that?
That's Kevin. What are you saying, Kevin? You good? What do you think about Nav, mate? You've birthed a villain. You've been beefing everyone on the Discord. That guy, that trap guy. Yeah, because of you. We just started slating him in DMs. And you left the DM.
Oh, was that group chat? Is it these two?
Yeah, it's these two.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's these. Oh, right.
Yeah, man. So, wait, what happened now?
Nah, nothing. He was just being an helmet.
Is he even good at trading?
Nah. He thinks he is.
No, he's good, he's good.
Yeah, you know what I did, bro? I switched everything around, but teachers now.
Oh yeah, how you been finding it?
It's kind of ass, bro. But I got one account funded.
Fucking hell.
See if I can do anything with it, bro.
We traded Nasdaq.
Yeah, that's that. I can't do anything, bro. It's too hard.
What are you saying, Ethereal? It's too hard. At least you've come to the conclusion, Fairs. Yeah, mate.
It's a long ass break, bro.
Wouldn't say that. You always do that though. You go for like a week and then come back, innit?
Yeah. It's nice and then, bro. It's bad funded accounts.
Right, so you're doing better now on futures, yeah?
Well, I got one account funded, innit? So what's in it?
Yeah, go on, let us know where it goes.
Cheap as fuck as well, bro.
Do you have a job?
Good job, yeah.
I was gonna say, you're always buying fucking funded accounts.
No, I saw you're trappy.
Yeah, okay.
Look at this guy. This guy just... Alright, Kevin. This guy just said, I wish I had someone like me when I started. You are all very lucky people. Oh my god.
I wish I had you, bro.
You literally do.
Well, I don't know what way, because it sounded a bit more.
Oh, in that type of way.
Have you man ever had happy endings?
Depends what you mean by happy and we're on TikTok, aren't we?
Yeah.
Had to disconnect him. Kevin, good talking to you, mate, but you're a liability in terms of getting removed off the live.
That's foul.
Get that dolk off the cam. Oh, I think he's talking about you. But he's talking about Kevin. After Asia High got taken out to the upside, then you entered in the trade in London session. Like, how can you explain? Because I had a bullish daily bias, bro. And we enter off the DTO. We either enter off the DTO or the Asia low if we're bullish. If we're bearish, we enter off the DTO or the Asia high. We wait for price to interact and then we enter.
About to say the Monday high, by the way.
Mason Lou teach quarterly concepts in the mentorship, and I've done immense studying myself. You think some random quarter means that thus must happen. If you actually sat on the chart for more than a minute, you would have noticed that Sunday/Monday high was in the first week of the month and the first day of the month, which is the first weekly quarter of the month and the first quarter of the week. And we're in the last month of the yearly third quarter, meaning on the current month we are accumulating to then manipulate higher above Monday's high. Okay. I mean, he is backing me, but that's really good. I'm just going to emote it. Dub Camry. This guy's actually still going. They're all using it in secret, but they're too easy because I truly am the mentor of your mentors.
Can I tribute to the guy in the back?
Someone just sent that employment opportunity.
What does that mean, Lou?
Can I tribute to the guy in the back? Oh my god. Do you know what tribute means?
Well, I thought I did. Is it bad? Tribute.
It's a great thing, Mace. It's a great thing. Let me just go on. Yeah, you can do. Let me just go on. Just take your screenshot now.
Wait, what's a tribute, though, bro?
You'll find out.
At what point?
What?
Can I find that now?
How can I say this? Let me just.
Took Monday's high.
Let me just type it. I really can't send it.
Tribute. Oh my days.
That's what it is.
Since when? I thought it was like, oh, we got a tribute of Michael Jackson tonight, everybody.
Yeah, that is what it means, Mace. Just the life's all sunshine and rainbows.
I was going to say, I thought
It is all sunshine and
there's no
rainbows.
bad people in the world. Everyone's happy.
Clean. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Oh, wow. What do you think of buy right now? I'd wait personally, bro. We ain't taken the high yet, have we?
But we're about fucking
We ain't taken Monday's high yet.
4 hours.
We're very close to it. Oh, he's about to get
that's
stuck.
Sunday's high.
Huh?
That's Sunday. That's Monday's high. Asia high. We've already taken Monday's high.
No, this is Monday's high.
Well, technically, it's actually Sunday.
Well, yeah, but the daily candle starts at 10 p.m. on the day prior, so... Okay, and I'm not happy. Why not, man? What do you think of G buy? Yeah, I'd wait, bro. I'd wait for a bit of a retracement. You don't want to join the race too late. Like with this, we've got a clear fair value gap here. Wait for a pullback into that and then execute after you got confirmation. We could even take all this out and trade into like this order block or something. So I wouldn't be too worried, bro. If price just distributes away and sprints off, then like it is what it is. But this is what I mean, chat, about this trade. Even this Asia high, right, which I was going to wait for, which... Look, so the whole trade played out in hour and 20 minutes, and we would have had to wait an extra 40 minutes for an extra 2 pips. You would have had to wait half the time we've already been in for literally 2 pips. Like, it's just so not worth it.
Wow, I just realised that. Germany's most beautiful island in a Greece.
Wait, what?
Germany's most beautiful island in
Oh yeah, Greece flag. Was this made and uploaded by AI? I get the music is, but...
Did fucking Nav post this video?
Yeah, trust.
And we ain't talking about the actual Nav, the rapper.
We ain't. We really ain't.
God, we ain't.
Let's put on a good song now.
No one should be happy.
Got them take over live for a bit. That was right by the mic.
This is where we get banned. Yes, gents, how we doing? Oh, I forgot you got YouTube up there as well. Kevin, what's good, Brody?
Why can't you select by music on it?
Yeah, Ghost, he didn't want to jump on a call with us, bro. I asked him about fucking 4 times. Yo, why have I got hair at the back of my head like that? That goes kind of hard. Tea, coffee, butt plugging. Wow.
Right, well, I guess I'll be taken back over.
Please do before we get taken off this app.
Monday. Oh, Julie, you start typing now. Thank God you're only a tiny bit on the screen. Looks like you're kind of bumming it. Trust me, Mehmet, bro. Reason for bias. Just had a bullish daily bias, bro, after 2 hour fair value gap. Hi, bro. We talked about possible co-op. Can we schedule a call? Oh, yeah, bro. Just text me again on Discord. I remember your Discord. You sent me a voice note, but I think I couldn't really understand it. Kev, you make me feel so good about myself because of how finished you are. Can we book a call? Kevin, respectfully, why do you guys wear smart in your own office? Because we're based? Nah, be real though, bro. If you dress like a tramp, then you act like a tramp.
I'm dressed quite nice, but I was like an absolute
You're on a highway. Come on, take the Friday high. This is going to be the ending of now. He's still typing. Look at April. IC teacher gets riled by side. Wait. Someone said at Kemra, you're the biggest nerd here.
Oh god. What?
That is a horror. That is not on that language. It's really not on.
That. We really don't TikTok, by the way.
Can't believe that. It's really... Right, you're out. You're out of the com. That's just horrible language. I apologise for anyone that may have heard that. Are you guys a couple? Heart eyes. Couple of G's. There you go.
I haven't looked that amount yet.
Yeah, and a lot the... Wow, you over me head like that. Oh, you just unlocked it. Oh, that was...
Best that we're saying. Such quite good you can actually watch it now. Oh god.
Oh, I actually did.
Well, I knew it would. That word, honestly, that word you can't say. It's actually probably the worst word.
But they didn't take us straight off because I think I was like that.
That's bang out of order.
That was out of order. I'm not on that. TikTok, honest, that was the right decision for you.
Yeah,
that's not on.
Fair.
Fair play. Fair play.
I was doing the same thing.
How do you utilise macroeconomics for intraday trading like this? I'm a swing trader. Mace, do you want to answer that one?
Macroeconomics is more bias. It's a bias thing. Headlines you use there for intraday, realistically, but it's more a bias thing, right? To put it short. I want to put it short because I can't stop dancing.
Where if I got the blue honeys? You got blues in it. And the packs. Look at him.
I've actually not seen him yet, except in that one. I've only seen.
Look at his profile picture. It's like he's just taking it.
You know you're fat when your top lips like that.
Yeah, like hanging out. Oh, I like this one. This is a good one as well.
I've actually seen a better looking bum. Okay.
How can I join the com? You ban, bro? Make a new Discord. I don't know how to unban people.
I know. You got to ask nicely. Why would you ban in the
Righted in Instagram. Oh, sweet, bro. Just used your code, gang. Lovely, bro. It's a fat discount for you. Lou, how long is the code valid for? Can people stop asking me that? How about you pull your finger out your pocket and just buy the account? I don't know how long it's active for. I don't know.
Forever. It's active forever until you use it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh. No, it's not.
I think it is.
It literally expires in like 24 hours. Use the code now.
Oh, no.
Now.
Yeah, use the code
now. What the fuck are you doing?
What am I doing, bro? Bro, don't eat them things and send me a fucking rock on. I need a small man and I've eaten like...
Look, this is what I love about this guy. Look, it's in the middle of a music video. He goes, oh, wait, just take a few fit pics of me so I can put it in there.
Yeah. Put a shirt on, mate.
Look.
Wow.
Yeah, this one, look. Bro, Bossman D-Lo is probably the best musician of the 21st century.
It's got a cool.
So clearly flower as well.
Yeah,
They didn't even try to mix it with anything to make...
I thought it was him then.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No New York stream these days. What session's currently on?
I just looked like I was twerking.
Oh, don't worry, I can see it.
Yeah. That's why I keep putting myself on the edge just in case.
How do you utilise macroeconomics for intraday trading? I'm a swing trader. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you didn't hear on TikTok, but... Yeah, basically, bro, we just use it on a higher time frame basis. So the way I use it, I like to have a really simplistic view of macroeconomics and news. I think Mace is a bit different, but with me, I just see it as like overall trends in the market for a long period of time. So, for example, here, Trump's inauguration. Ever since Trump's inauguration, I've been bearish, and I don't really buy into all the sort of things that happen on a day-to-day basis. So, like, for example, the news was, for me, I was very bearish over the war period, or like the main war period. And how I found that beneficial in terms of an intraday market is you can fade a lot of higher retracement. So I'll show you an example of a week which was unbelievable. So this week here, this was during the war, and obviously, so my bias was, for a start, after Trump's inauguration, we had a bearish fundamental bias. Plus, with the war, it made us bearish. So that meant on a day like this, or weeks like this, when you have these fat moves up, you can still fade them. So here, for example, price rallied 50 pips to the upside. You can still fade it to the downside. Same as this. Price pumped 50 pips again to the upside. You can fade it to the downside. Same thing again here. Price pumped 40 pips to the upside. You can still fade it. So that's the main way I use it. I don't really use it to actually get in or get out of trades, but I just have an overall bias for like a normally like a quarterly period, like 3 months. And then I'll just abuse that bias on an intraday perspective and just fade as much as I can. Is there a reason we can't hear anything you play on your computer? No, I've got a TV, bro. It's on the TV. But you've got a huge TV. I can probably show you.
My brother just watched me do that. It's really awkward.
Remember, I was down bad.
For fuck's sake. We're like 2 pips away from the away from the Friday high. Ask mates why he isn't streaming for the past 3 months. Because no one really trades in New York, bro. Brother, do you use WhatsApp? If so, provide your number.
Fucking hell.
I'm going to say it on live,
I'm going to say it on live, ready? And get my phone.
200 quid saving on a 100k account. Sweet. Trust me, bro. Everyone let me know if you've used that code. Appreciate the gift, Maga Jane.
Right, boys, are you ready? If you actually want a WhatsApp number, this is the Richesse business number.
Holy Nav doesn't give up. Is he still fucking going?
How'd you find out what your number is? Sorry, guys, I'm new to a phone.
This guy, look, someone said, how long is the discount code up for? He replied, how long have I been thingying your mum?
That's so.
Why's my face there used as well? Better not saying. How do you know what your number is?
Look at April soon. Someone said you need young spreads and mental facts.
If you want a number, boys, oh, I can't even really fucking see it. There you go. Screenshot that, boys. It's actually on our website. I just realized it's on our website, bro.
I want, man, I got reels in it. No drags on me. I know what to do with it. I'm working on a damn house. He ain't running up the bag, he running his damn house. It is what it is, lavish. So lavish. I could put the ambient music on again. Use the code for 50k on your £100, mate. It's actually insane how good that code is. I bet you guys thought I was
You can only
capping.
use it once. So if I was you, I'd use it on like a minimum 100.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah,
both
trust.
in your means, innit? But you can only use it once. So I'd advise minimum 100k. 200k is like 400 quid. 100k is like 300 quid or something silly. Obviously, both in your means, but you can't use it again. Log off my wow.
This guy's such a mount. Tagged you on my outer account, new post. Sweet, bro. I'll check that after. Actually, I can check it on my phone.
What's that on Insta?
Oh no, on your outer account. Fairs. Repost it, bro.
Yo, I do.
What does DTO mean? Daily True Open, brother. Holy Nav doesn't give up. Trust me, bro. Yo, Lou, what's good? What you saying, Honey Jan? Saying, brother? You lot are so confident arguing over all this when the market can literally do whatever it wants, whenever it wants. Someone said wrong. Time is constant. Price is a reflection of time.
Oh, here we go. We're already getting no caller ID calls.
I mean, I'll answer on speaker.
Cool.
Fuck it.
Well, I don't know, speak might be a bit.
Hello. didn't have a solid plan ready, did you? Do you want to speak? Is this your plan? Was it? No idea what you said, but appreciate it. Cool. If you're gonna prank call, have a funny idea ready. Don't just moan on the camera.
This isn't a helpline for fucking.
Hold up, how much is a 200k? You can probably get it for like 400 quid, bro. Took another L today, bro, on GU. How comes, bro? What was your bias? Left and come back, and the guy's still arguing with the goat. Trust me, bro. He's still giving it, like... I've been off Discord for like 3 hours and you're still going. At least there's no more ChatGPT close. Yeah, I only take one trade a week. When I take a trade, I want to talk about it.
Why would you no caller ID as well, bro? You ain't gonna fucking come to your crib and fucking feed your mum a load of rice, do you know what I mean?
Long, bro. That's not for sure. Nah, Honeyjan's in the mentorship, bro. What's better, 400Ks or 200s? 4 100Ks, bro. Can you explain this entry? Drippy mess. That's something I would call a TikTok account. Yeah, daily opens 5 AM, bro. Can you explain this entry? Yeah, it's pretty simple, bro. Mainly comes from the 4 hour time frame, 4 hour and 2 hour. We've got our internal liquidity being this fair value gap. After we hit the internal, we then move to our external high. So we know that price is coming from this and going to this. This is the objective we've last mitigated. This is the objective we're currently mitigated, obviously in line with the current trend. So first of all, we know we're bullish. Okay, another no caller ID. Hello. Hello. All I can hear is my own live stream. Oh, it's the same fucking guy. Kevin, I know it's you. Oh, mate, who's the other guy? It's the guy who keeps calling me on fucking Snapchat and I had to throw the phone away. I can't hear you. Can you speak up a bit?
Yeah, just wondering, is mentorship available for beginners, or I'm just interested in trying it?
Fuck me. Alright, chat. If you're going to prank call again, please make it entertaining. Longs bro off the... Oh, yeah, fair play. It was unlucky, bro. But yeah, so... Once we've got a bullish daily bias, the best point to enter off of every single day is going to be the daily true open. So you can see the 5 AM open. What we wait we wait for price to distribute away from the DTO, return back to it, and that's where we execute. The exact same thing really that we had yesterday, where we had the daily true open. If I mark it out, we had a bullish bias. We have the daily true open here. And again, we wait for price to distribute away from it, pull back to it. That's where we execute. So all you need is a bias, and then the DTO will get you into the trade. And if it doesn't, then the ALG will. Chat, who's holding to prior day high? Who's still in this one, chat? Where's this guy trade? Where's this guy trade? Oh, this is his swing shorts. Okay, let's have a look at his swing shorts. Okay, let's mark on his shorts, chat. This is the guy that's been talking, and doing more talking. Okay. The entry is at 340. So we got in there. His TP is at, well, his stop loss is at 780. His TP is 37. Oh. Oh, so you just, wait, his stop loss can't be 5780. Oh, it's on the fucking... Am I bugging, bro? Sorry, what? I'm bugging out. I'm absolutely bugging, bro. What the fuck? How does that even make sense? You're a great trader and I appreciate everything you do, baby. Wow. I was wondering who that was and I realised. Chat, how come so his stop loss is at 1578, right? 1578. Right? 1578. But his stop loss is on the fucking high. What fucking chart is this guy trading, bro? Fucking CME. Why the fuck would you trade CME out of everything? Oh mate, either way, we know where his fucking XT, where his stop loss is. His stop loss is up here, basically. Wow, so it literally has 0 profit. Yeah, and he's just aiming for the low. Hard. Fuck me. This guy's a joke, isn't he? Yeah, guys, this guy is a fucking joke. I thought you actually was... Literally hit 0 profit. Literally had 0 profit. How much can we risk per trade in Alpha Pro? Oh, Alpha Capital. I would always risk 1% or 2, bro, if you're trying to be a bit more aggressive. I don't really recommend full porting unless you've got a bag of money. This guy's trade literally had 0 profit into it.
What's that?
This guy's trade, look, this is his trade. It actually had, like, didn't enter profit once. That's his trade. That's a fucking flex on him a little bit. This is a dog shit trade, really, isn't it? He posted that yesterday at 5:30 as well. He was clearly up all night. He didn't...
Yeah, so what's your time? I had a Rick and Morty episode where she gets caught in that like time.
Yeah.
Time. All I know is time.
Wow.
I might put some money in line. I might say 100 quid it takes to hire.
Yeah. I want to give you your flowers, please. You've got to be the most bipolar person in the world. Swing trade as well. Yeah, trust me. Bro must be punching the air right now. Trust me. Not a single tick of profit. He's trading 6E1. Wow, okay. Oh, he's on 6E1. Fair enough. You don't know what CM is. Now, I thought he was trading Forex. I didn't know he was trading fucking futures. Not gonna lie, trading EU futures is shit. I used to think it was actually alright, but the tick value is just so low, you can barely even make any money with it. You kind of have to trade NAS. Hello, please. What do you want? Do you think the overall trend is still bearish? On a weekly, monthly perspective, yeah. This is what I mean, chat, about why you close it just before the high. 2 pips off and you got to hold through all this bullshit. We are getting the retracement though, for those of you that are waiting for re-entries. Should really come back in decently far back up. Alright, chat, yeah. Is anyone placing limits for the re-entry? I've got re-entry. I might as well stay on for a bit longer. That nav bloke is clearly either a doctor or engineer. Yeah, trust me, bro. Doctor, engineer, or philosopher, one of the three.
Or a YouTube freak.
Yeah, or an absolute melt.
Or a stay-at-home.
I got stopped out and it ran. Unlucky, bro. I just waited for a bit more confirmation on this one because it was, again, the bias weren't majorly clear. It was bullish in my opinion, but
I really want something geopolitical. I really want something geopolitical to come out. It instantly moves.
Yeah, trust the Trump tweet.
I'll be so good.
No, but it's time though.
Even if it goes down, I'll be fucking well happy.
Yeah. I didn't even mean an entry. I wanted to get that 15-minute order block. Oh, first. Wait. Oh, what on the this one down here? I never enter these order blocks. When the candle's that small, it's never gonna play out, bro. I don't know if that's the one you mean, but when them candles are tiny like that, it just won't play. We're entering the 15 FEG, yeah, bro. That's what I'll be looking at as well. Everyone double tap the screen. What's that?
Read that. Read what EK put. That's fucking brilliant.
My main reason is that it won't take the high because I don't think it will, because time is money, but there is not enough time left in the world for that reason. I'm unable to give a proper reason for that fact. I cannot help anyone, but yeah, so my main reason is time equals money. Wow.
That's brilliant. I've got £100 on the line. I know this guy's not going to give me £100. I don't really care. It's more of an aura thing.
Yeah, trust.
More of an aura thing.
No, near that FVG. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, we should really come down to that, bro. We should still come down to that. That would be the ideal re-entry point. Hey, you might as well send the announcement in, Mace, again and just say New York stream.
Oh, yeah.
And then everyone's like, oh my God, Mace is live New York.
Oh.
I remember when you first learned to do that.
Yeah, I couldn't stop.
Yeah, you kept on getting told off. Yeah.
Couldn't stop doing it.
Just walking around to
They
random
love that in
people.
Turkey. They love it in Turkey.
Yeah.
All they do is that.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. They start doing it in public and shit.
Right, it's still valid. Yeah, bro, I'd say it's still valid, defo. I sent my chart, bro. Sweet, let me have a look. I got re-entry to 15 that aligns. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is the optimal re-entry point. Oh, God. Yeah, it was unlucky, bro. It was unlucky. I mean, yeah, it was just an unlucky one, bro. Maybe wait for... Oh, I was on G. Maybe we'll just wait for an IFVG or something next time, bro, if you want that extra confirmation. I know you did there. So, to be fair, you didn't really do anything wrong, bro. It was just an unlucky one. Like I said, I had a week like that recently. Not last week, the week before. Where all three of my trades were just very fine margins. Where I got stopped out on. And what I was just saying to myself and to the com is this shit won't happen every time. As if you catch trades as accurately like this, you're going to get what you deserve. Like, you're not going to get stopped out like that every time. That was unlucky. So I wouldn't take that too much, bro. I'd just firm that.
Let's laugh in Bodrum Arena. Let's get it, man.
Bodrum. Yo, Lou, got any advice on fundamental analysis? Because I do fundamental the night before all the time. Yo, please, bro. Bro, what are you asking, Kevin? What on earth are you asking? But yeah, with fundamental news...
Hold on, do you want to take this one?
Yeah.
Helpline again.
Yo.
Hello?
How's it going, mate? You good?
Yeah, I'm sourcing for an apprenticeship.
Sorry, say that again?
Apprenticeship.
An apprenticeship.
Oh, tell them about how to get in though, look. That easy.
Oh, you want to get in the mentorship? We're going to have to jump on FaceTime then, and then I can put you in there.
Yeah, please.
Go on, just FaceTime me, mate.
1 second, because just sorting out the makeup, and then I can jump on the first time.
You're sorting out what you're...
Is it a lot size one?
Scientific calculator, the one that does all the graphs and everything. So I thought that would be very counterintuitive.
Sounds like you got it all worked out, mate. I don't think you really need our help.
Well, I just want to learn about how to enter now, because I know how the graphs on my calculator, so I just want to learn how to enter and get...
Shut the fuck up, please.
Bro, this is going to be ringing all the time.
20 people left due to that. That's how annoying you are, whoever just called me.
I think I was killing it. I can put my...
No, it's the same guy, bro. He always called... I had to throw that phone away. He kept calling me on Snapchat. Even when I deleted Snapchat, I'd still get notifications. Like, chat, who remembers that guy? I set up the Richesse hotline, and he just abused it. He would add me to like 50 group chats every day, and the same question every time would be, do you bash? Do you bash?
If you've already used the 50% off F, then it won't work again, bro. It's like a one-time use.
Yeah, it's one-time use, bro, but it does work. Bare people have used it today. Would you say the bearish move is enough to suggest we're flipping bearish? Nah, not at all, bro. Not at all. It's one candle, man.
Okay.
Who did that? That's jokes. Who did that? Wow. Well, it looks like we know Kevin's real identity. It was... I can't remember your name, but...
Oh, you got to rise me. Okay, no, you love your own voice, didn't you? Kev. Is that Kevin?
Yeah.
Let me throw him up, consider it's a photo of J, and then that says Harbour.
Chava.
Charles.
No, you got to rise me now. Well, you just called my phone, so...
They're gonna my phone.
I told you before, this soul don't leave me alone. And I leave me alone. Chat, if we giga dump in, you got to hold your limits, because we're going to have to manipulate. We're probably going to manipulate. So if you are in longs, boys, you've got to be willing to enter even when the momentum's going to be heavily bearish. So be ready for that. 2% loss on Alpha Pro means you lose the account. Nah, bro. How comes you gave your Snap to him? Nah, it was a Richesse helpline, and I made a Snapchat account where people could call. But people abuse this system, unfortunately. You're re-entering. The re-entry will be here, bro. Like I said, it's probably going to have quick momentum as it comes in, so you've got to be willing to hold that. Why not lower, bro? Why the FVG, not the order block? I always enter off fair value gaps, bro, because it just encapsulates both. You're going to get worse RR, but it just means you're going to get tapped into the trade. But yeah, chat, what are you guys looking for? Let me know what you guys are looking for right now. If you're looking at buyers, sells, EU, GU, let me know what you're looking at and I'll go through anyone's trade, boys. Let me do a quick poll on TikTok and Insta. I mean, TikTok and YouTube real quick. Can I even do it on here? Alright, chat. Happy face if you're bullish. Sad face if you're bearish. You got to actually click it as well so it works. Do one on YouTube as well. Chat, let me know. Am I the only same person here?
Actually, I watched that last night.
Such a joke, Phil. That was like the first film I was allowed to watch with like better swearing in it.
I watched it.
That and like Step Brothers. Was it yours? Yeah, that's a joke film. Am I the only same person here? It's not fat Paul, it's power. Alright, most people are bullish by the looks of things. I'm going to go vote in the poll as well. Okay. Okay, wow, YouTube is 100% bullish, okay.
You do a poll on YouTube?
Normally means we're going to flip bearish. Yes, you can, yeah. Alright, most people are bullish. Some people said sells on GU. Did Trump really surrender? Wait, what? Sorry, what? Let's check the news. Anthropic, nearly 1 billion, UK largest base, Israeli army. Hezbollah breaches the ceasefire agreement and we are forced to act against it forcefully. Some news sources are reporting a new security incident in the Red Sea. Oh yeah. Israeli army, Hezbollah breaches the ceasefire agreement we was forced to act. So
that wasn't just now, I don't think.
Yeah, it was like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, was it? I was reading that like this morning. That who?
Israel.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that already.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
Let me type it up.
I can type it up, Israel. Iran is what it is. Oh, fuck it. Really? It's actually got rid of my fucking searches now. Chat, who's got limits?
Yemen's Houthi said they attacked the vessel in the Red Sea military spokesperson. That was an hour ago, 5 hours ago. So that was 6 hours ago. That was this morning.
But I know that was Hezbollah who done it, and then Israel just said they had to respond to it basically.
Well, they have responded.
Yeah. Newcastle United to sanction sale of Bruno Guimaraes to Arsenal for 75 million. AFC started lower. Newcastle wanted higher, but compromising process of being sealed to grant a 28-year-old Brazilian international midfielder desired move. Leon are entitled to 20% profit. Wow.
20% profit? Still a lot of dough.
That's so poor. They've probably made about 10 million profit on him. But to be fair, the thing is with Newcastle needs to get over themselves. You're not a big club. Search some guy called Trading with Handy on TikTok. He's live and people think he's legit. Come on, you gun. Come on, bro. Bro, you comment on your own TikToks. You're a joker, bro. I'll be so real. Fuck me. If I had enough time to comment on my own TikTok, then I wouldn't be doing my job right, would I? Harver. Let's have a look at this guy trading with Handy.
A joke?
Sounds like a joke.
Is that a prank or?
Oh, trading with Andy. Oh,
that's the.
Oh, this King Andy guy. Yeah, I see this guy.
Oh no, I've seen this fella. I mean, there's such an IB glass, isn't there?
Yeah. This guy's like the definition of IB, low-key. Like, he's one of them people. You're this age. You've been broke your entire life, and now you've suddenly discovered IBs, and now you want people to follow what you say. Like, you've been broke for 60 years or 50 years, and as soon as IBs come out, oh, now people
looks
are going to...
like an Essex version of Mush Tip.
Yeah, and plus, if you're following someone like this guy's advice who's this old, they need to be fucking caked. Like, with me, I ain't got to be that caked because I'm young, like. But with people like this, if you're at the age of fucking 55, 60, and you're not like mega keiko, then why would anyone listen? But no, what are his trades like anyway? What's this? Side hustle shouldn't feel like work. Wow.
It's not really.
Yeah. You should be earning money from doing nothing.
Oh, let's listen to Spirit 50, 60 year old man.
Innit? I always knew AI would take over. You're a genius, mate, ain't you? Okay, this is his first ever post. He's changed quite a lot. Well, look, before he was shilling AI, look. Before he was shilling AI, look. Pure AI. The Go AI tools, free AI tool for free. Simple business opportunity. AI tool. Yeah, look, and then he started trading gold.
Get your dream life, I think that's it.
Seven-figure business, and if I didn't have access to them, I probably wouldn't have learned this. So let me show you exactly how I trade AI.
He's actually done a video really well.
And how you can too. So you might want to hit the same follow button because you're not going to want to forget this. So it was a couple of years ago, we was on a business retreat, and we were sat around a pool in Bali, and the multi-millionaire said to me, we think that I will never forget for the rest of my life.
He said, fuck off, get off my table.
Wait, I want to hear these three things just out of curiosity.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you got that? No, never mind, it's calm.
There's three things a millionaire once told me. Because when to me, we think that I will never forget for the rest of my life. And these three things were, number one, that you will never be successful or never have great wealth to automation and systems in your business. Number two, let me reiterate number one.
I mean, it's a fucking given though, isn't it?
I need automation of 99% of your business. Number three, your main focus in business should be getting brand new eyeballs onto your business and as many as you can. That should be your only focus, and let the automation do everything else.
That's the trading version of Mush Tips, if you know what that is, yeah.
So he says, to summarise that here, it's dead simple, automate your whole business, and then spend all your time, money, focus on getting new eyeballs into your business. And that's where the money comes from. That is the secret sauce.
Sorry, wasn't that 2 points as well?
Yeah, and wasn't that just the same point? Look how he's like chatted up a bit now since he started doing the gold thing. He's got the old veneers, look. He actually has gold veneers.
I think all of us have asked what day it is today. We don't even know because it doesn't matter.
Every day's not a Saturday.
It's so true. It's like every day is like.
It's facts. It's legit.
It's like we just live in a pantomime.
I don't have to look at the charts. I don't have to have an order. I just buy it when he says buy, sell it when he says sell. That's the end of it. And that's what he did. And that frees up.
Probably actually done it perfectly like this, right? We're calling it instantly.
Yeah.
Buy now. I literally buy now. Put the stock box in. Put the tape off here. Put my phone back down. Forget about it. And look at it a bit later. I haven't made money. It doesn't get much.
No, you didn't even make money. You didn't. You either made money or lost money. You just didn't say the lose. Either made money or didn't. No, you made money or lost money. Who's this bloke? I don't know. It was just some geezer. Fair play to him trying to actually do something with his life, but.
Oh, maybe he's completely, to an extent, it's a scam though.
Yeah, it's just like, there's not even any point commenting on this guy. He put money in his stock, forgot about it, and made a mill. Fucking hell.
Mate, do you know how lucky you have to be to do that? Like, the amount of luck.
What did he fucking invest in? He reckons he made 2 mil on crypto as well and didn't even know.
Okay.
It's funny though, he seemed like a bit of a brokey until he discovered the IB, and now he's got veneers and fucking Missoni jumpers on. Like, why would you get veneers at like that age? Like, if you was a millionaire, surely you'd get veneers as soon as you touch a mil. Pre-recorded content.
Is it TikTok that says that, or YouTube? Must be TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok. Paranoid. Right, we're basically at our point though, chat. Who's jumping in the re-entry? He's not convincing himself. What do you mean, bro? Who's jumping in, chat? Majority of people were bullish on the poll. Okay, apparently there's this guy on Twitter that that nav guy's just copying.
I mean, he definitely was copying and pasting. Like, he
Yeah.
was, like, typing for like half a second. Of course, his name's Time. That is fucking excellent.
Sales on GU. I'll be more looking at re-entries on buyers, bro.
These people just stop talking. Listen to this, bro. Just listen to this while I'm lying. It
takes one win to change everything in your life, and I swear.
takes one win to change everything in your life.
What, fuck me, some win. Some fucking win.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Love that little Mexican tune. You know that LARPing noise.
Yeah. La, 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 la. Alright, do you want that on?
Yeah.
I carry a Beretta because I value my life. Do you know what it says?
Sounded like Beretta, isn't it?
Because I carry Beretta because I value my life. If you play with me, you'll get blasted. Step to the side. I carry Beretta just like my pop.
I actually would go off in English as well. Just so
Oh,
much
bro,
harder
it's
than
gone.
that.
It was just here, bro. It was literally just
I've
here.
been
It
listening to it pairs, to be fair. It's such a banger.
was literally just here. It's gone now.
You talk about beat of art, but just come up. Or beat it, I might as well put it up.
Beretta.
There we go.
Oh, bro, I remember this song. That Biz song. I'm not gonna put it on.
Let's say, please don't listen to your own for me. Do I look like the menu out? His dance a bit piss me off. I don't think no other footballer pisses me off more than Cucurella and Lamine Yamal.
Who's in chat? We'll get Owly CRT hopefully. Yeah, bro. You owe me a new phone screen. Why? Sells on GU. Fairs.
This will make you just move over like 40 kilos.
DXY probably to pull, but what?
Songs where you want to move about 50 kilos.
Yeah, literally.
For some reason.
Yeah, to be fair, chat, if you're not tagged in, we should push up really into this first. So, singing. Oh, you've been tagged. I ain't been tagged. No, I ain't tapped. We still want the DXY to come into this, so we can expect price to come lower. Should even really come to here at this point. I'm in. Fair play. Did you enter? Nah, not yet, bro. That's actually sick. You in now, bro? Didn't tap 50%. It come very close though. Can we enter? Yeah, if you want, bro. It's up to you, man. I'm personally bullish, but make sure you do your own analysis. Don't just copy. Bro invested in a backup dancer.
Come on. Man of your vids, back up, what? This is a bad, to be fair. He's looked in as well. This geezer fucking looks alright.
That was badass though. Big up Mace stocking his nipple. What?
What?
Oh, that was
I love that.
sick. that was good connection on that dap. Oh.
So well.
Yeah, trust. Oh shit, yeah, he actually bare good.
Let's not go back to our bad ways, Liv.
Chat, what do you think about my frame?
Yeah, that's more. You've mobbed me hard there. I'm gonna stand aside. I'm gonna fucking get away.
Should just pump, hopefully, bro. Have a look at gold. What are you looking at on gold, bro? And I'll have a look if I agree. Someone said hopefully we get hourly CRT. Oh, yeah, trust.
Two instruments I bet I can play. Banjo.
Fucking band.
I don't know.
That was fucking weird.
The first thing was random.
Banjo and saxophone.
Saxophone's hard as shit. You'd actually get so much cooch if you could play like any instrument.
The name of it, KKC. Remember that song?
Oh my god. Should we put it on?
Every single lyric of it is.
yeah. She said it.
Other than like the good bit.
KKC, oh my god.
Chad, this is
That's
the last
actually
thing the
normal.
market maker sees before he gets his.
Before he gets undressed and made leisurely love to. I'm the market break.
I ain't heard this in time. This is one of the drill songs.
That's actually
Actually.
unlocked a
Yeah.
massive memory.
KKC. I remember sitting there with that bird getting her to translate every single lyric of it. I actually knew it in English at one point. It goes like, you know when it goes, until my life wanna be with you. If it says like, I'm not at home, I wanna be with you. I don't have a fan club, but you can be my fan club. Or something like that.
Oh, so it's just dreadful.
It's just, yeah. Move off across a bit.
Fuck me.
Didn't know you were like that, mate, with a bite in the lip emoji. Israel just some strikes in Lebanon. Yeah, bro, it happened about 15 minutes ago. We just checked that. Hey, what indies do you use, brother? Indies? Oh, indicators. Wow.
Love indie music.
Indie. This one, bro.
That is actually gonna be one of the worst jumpers slash like jumpers of any.
He's dressed like such a tramp. This guy died, didn't
he? He died. This guy.
he? Yeah, this is the guy from Canada where it
really
started.
hope he didn't die in that jumper because that is so.
Oh, that is all. That's like what Biggie used to wear.
Yeah,
bro.
do you know what I mean? And he can literally wear anything.
Isn't it?
And fat. I feel like when you're fat, you can wear anything.
Right, I used to listen to this song all the time in like year 11 and shit.
To be fair, nearly 4 million views. That's actually unreal.
Yeah, for a drill song.
Yeah.
Solo as well, but he did die though, so.
Ah, yeah, true. This UK poo, that's actually quite good.
Nah, this ain't UK poo, this is good. Thing is though, people getting UK poo misconstrued. UK poo's not like a you know, like come slap me again. Come slap. That's not UK poo. That's just a bad song. UK poo is like Trap Mash, for example. Well, people actually listen to that and like it. Like UK poo is like, this is what we're actually producing is meant to be good. Like these meme joking songs. That's not UK poo. Like YJ. That is not UK poo. That's just a bad song. UK poo is like them songs that people actually rate, like D Block Europe, Trap Mash. I'm trying to think of another example. Like, what else do people listen to? Like, oh mate, who's that fucking guy? Like any of the wavy music.
How's this in the same category of music?
Yeah, Trust.
Fucking Polo G Hollywood.
Yeah. Just because they're both.
Fucking Kendrick Lamar. is it just
yeah,
that one
innit?
reason,
Just
yeah.
I don't want to say it.
Yeah,
But
don't want to say it,
clearly
but it's got to be. It's the only thing you can.
we pop out of your party and
How
with
would
your
you
nan.
know? Fucking out both.
Wow.
Family members.
First person
Oh my
to
God.
ever listen to this in the office. I love the intros. We're going in extra heavy right now.
We're going extra heavy right now.
Are you planning to enter? Yeah, bro. Want DXY to come into this. Nave Small's best UK music. Yeah, bro. I remember Nave Small's back in the day. Not really about that much anymore, is he? Where's the GeoGuessr? We could run a Geo. Can you do a brief rundown of the entry / strat? A brief rundown of the entry, bro. So we've got our range on the 4 hour / 2 hours here. From here to here. We've got internal liquidities, this fair value gap. External liquidities, this high. So we're trading from this objective towards this objective. So we know the direction of price is bullish. So therefore we're only looking at buyers. When we're looking at buyers, we look to buy off of the daily true open, which is this point here, 5 AM UK time. So yeah, we just wait for price to distribute away from it, return back, and then that's where we enter. And then obviously once we've had a distribution, we literally just look for a re-entry along that leg, ideally along the OTE. So the main entry's here, bro. This is really just a re-entry to that. DXY should continue up to this fair value though, really.
Let me check your mash. Go check your mash, man. What does mash mean? Well, I should know, but I just don't really know what it means.
Mash.
strap.
Fuck knows. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Is that the 15 min? Yeah, it's the 15 min, bro. Holy keyboard, wow, what's wrong with it? We should hear Mace, bro. That keyboard's so loud, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not sick, innit?
Loud as. It's, to be fair, it's right next to the mic. Min kind of filled, so I think it will react off of it. Yeah. Let's actually. You go check your mum. No, wait, go check your dad. To say that I've done your mum, and then I just done it.
So I've got done for a while. Not do that far away, mate. Yeah.
Let's see, chat, if we do get what we want. 'W, appreciate you, bro. Those cells on G look good right now. I'll be bullish, bro. What are you saying, Dachi? Do you have a limit or you wait for its confirmation? You can have a limit, bro. It's really up to you, man. I'm giving you the direction I think it's going to go. Like, you got to do something for yourself, Carl. 30 min kind of feels, I think it will react off a bit. Oh, yeah, fairs. Imagine 50-minute FEG edged 50%. Yeah, mate, edged it by like a quarter of a pip as well. Oh. The best strategy to have is the one you create yourself. Yeah, facts. Mashed beans and sausages. That's the one. That's the one.
Is that what I mean by go check your mash?
Yeah. Sent warnings to Israel just violated the ceasefire. Sent warnings to Lebanon. Yeah, bro. Again, happened about 15 minutes ago. If you was in the live, you would have known as soon as it happened. Just saying.
Listen, the market's not priced in though. That's all. Well, yields have. No, they haven't really. Nothing's that. It's not even priced in yet. They're saying 90 is the next point for oil though, which is good for the dollar.
Chat, any entries you want me to check, send it to the Discord. Nice, there's someone who got in the trade. Closed it there. I think he's holding a little runner still. Nice. Alright, and he got out of break even on the runner. Nice. Casual got on that on an eval. Wasn't a work, call you cheeky jokes, love. It's just a rush of emotions there, Carl. Do you love me or do you not? You love me. He loves me not. That's how it goes, isn't it? I was blowing my nose.
Why did you sniff and not blow?
That was the inhale after.
Why don't I call it blow when you breathe it?
That's a good question.
It's a fair question.
I always used to think that when I first discovered what a BJ was. When I literally remember this, bro. I was in like year 5. And then people kept saying what it was. And then I was like, bro, why is it called that if you don't blow? It's the opposite of blowing. Like, what?
And I know pretty goddamn well that
Who invented the BJ? I'm going to speak to him now. Mates, button up. We're going to the BJ place. BJ place being Leytonstone. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you're a good man. Oh, it's not great. It's just falling out of my bag. 2 lighters, some pills, and a pack of Rizla.
Should we pop a lot of Percocets and make Queensy?
Are you friends with a perky man? Did you just rip a fat stripe?
No.
No.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. In the hospital, no, we didn't.
Fuck. David, mate, you was here yesterday.
Oh, well, let's
maybe the inventor did blow and... Oh, that's true. Quick line for a trade, why not? Yeah, trust me. My entry is a risky entry, but it seems good enough. Fair play. Yeah, if you want to enter, bro, just execute. Don't.
Balls of steel, I like it. Who's got balls of steel?
Sounds kind of painful.
Yeah, trust. That'd be uncomfortable to pop around with that.
Yeah, balls of actual steel.
Literal steel.
Fuck me, I feel so bad for you.
Yeah.
Walking around with probably one of the most durable metals surrounding you. Not even surrounding your sack, like actually is your sack.
Yeah, just actually. Oh, is the sack? Is the sack steel also?
Yeah, that's what he said, didn't he? Say iron balls or something.
Balls of steel, but the actual physical testicles are made of steel, I think.
Oh, what sort of sack's actually?
The sack's still skin, yeah.
But then why would you wouldn't need the sack then because the sack's to protect the testes.
Yeah.
If your testes were made of steel, they'd just be there, wouldn't
they? Is that factually correct? Is the sack there? Well, it's got to be, isn't it?
What?
The sack barely protects it though, isn't it? It's such a poor...
Yeah.
We've been like evolving for years and years, and you're telling me our sack isn't actually like a durable rubber.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? And they're in a kind of vulnerable place as well.
What is...
Right next to your helm.
What is the nuts?
What is the point of a nutsack?
To control temperature. Ooh.
Oh, fucking hell, that makes sense. Not really.
It really doesn't. Sperm and testosterone need a cooler place to grow. So the skin moves.
Lou, are you in? I got in the earlier one, bro, but this one hasn't been tapped in at 50%.
Yes, Pascal. What's good, bro?
You want to move over a little bit, or should I just...
I'll stand up. Because I can't stop dancing. Still think there's sugar running through my blood.
I think there's more than sugar in that.
I don't know. Oh, it's put a bit Billy Eilish.
I was bare fun. I was at one of my pals that you'd know I'm going to be talking about, but don't say his name. And he was getting absolutely bollocked by his mum and that for getting on it and stuff. And this was just playing in the background. I could just tell he was not listening to a single word she was saying. You know when people just sign out?
Yeah.
Suddenly, life has new meaning. It was like the most angelic song, and his mum's just yapping in his ear about like responsibilities. He's just got this playing. I could just tell he was listening to this. You got a rock on. It does.
He might be the only one to rock on.
There's heavy liquidity below the price. Until we achieve bullish sentiment, price will be clutching on the straw. Can you man hear that music? Can you hear this at all?
No, that mic won't pick it up.
Oh. If it gets inverse, will you fade your entry? I won't fade it through shorts, but yeah, I will fade. I won't take it. To me.
I can check my mattress.
If I miss anything you do, it's right there. Bro, you've ended off the top of the FEG, trust me. Oh,
yeah, cheers, mate. Hindsight's a really, really gorgeous thing, isn't it?
God damn, trust me, bro. It would have been cream. Would have been cream. Possibly sells tomorrow when it gets high, gets taken. Yeah, bro. We'll see if the leg rejects. Asia session's normally key for that. If we take the high, and then we get the Asia session that just trades like this, and actually gives us a few breaks, then we can look to short it down. You don't just want to see it broken and then just short. It's just too risky because you don't know if it will top here, it will top here, or it will just fucking blow through the roof. You don't know. So always wait till it tops out, and Asia's normally the best way to see. Hindsight is a myth, bro. Lou had that marked. Yeah, trust me. It's annoying though, bro. I always go off 50% though. 9 times out of 10, I'll go off 50%. Yeah, you want the confluences, yeah, it depends if this daily gap holds. Yeah, bro, trust. Aren't you bearish higher time frame? On the monthly, yeah. Monthly, weekly, yeah. We are, bro. Should break above, yeah, trust me. Should take this high. That was so peng, that milkshake.
Yeah, bro, listen, this is what happened, yeah? You know that bit, innit? You know that.
Daily's bearish too, no. Bearish trend, yeah, but that doesn't mean we're necessarily bearish. So, for example, this is why I use internal, external, to and from.
Yeah, that's it. That was split bit. I've come out, he's not looking at me like that, so I just assumed him to stop. And he's just like T-bone me, like,
this is why you use
back left, like above my tire.
internal, external, to and from, rather than just a trend. Replace your trend with this and you'll have 10 times more accurate trades. Fuck that, 20 times more accurate trades. Reason being, a trend tells you what direction the market's going in, right? Right? Trend just says it's a direction. But what about when we're in these periods here? You're going to get cooked, you're going to get cooked, you're going to get cooked. So what internal and external tells you is it allows you to actually get in the right phase of the market. Rather than just being bullish, we use internal and external liquidity. So we've got our external higher, and then your internal is just a POI within this range. So for example, oh wow, this song's just come on. It's probably the best song, one of the best songs ever. And yeah, so when you have that, you actually are able to see what we're coming from. So we're most recently coming from this external liquidity. We're then going to go to this internal liquidity. Therefore, we are able to catch the shorts down. When we're at our internal, we then go from internal to external. And again, we're able to catch the trending positions, right? But you can see, having your internal, external at this point here, it means, number one, you haven't got to wait for this to get hit. So your psychology's getting a bit of a break. You haven't got to fucking sit on your hands for ages and get enticed by these little other POIs. And also you can trade against the trend, but still know you have price on your side. Because this isn't a reversal trade, it's a retracement trade. They're different. A reversal trade would be a trade that I'm looking to go like this and break lows. This is just a retracement trade, which it actually allows you to catch. We just inverted this as well. This whisper of the good friends of my heart and mind. Yeah, we just inverted this. We might even play off this, you know. Guilty feet of God. Why didn't you short from the 15-minute on Asia today? Is it because you're bullish? Yeah, bro. AOG or DTO, how good they are, if you don't have a bias, they're still going to be useless. You can never tell from a 5-minute chart if it's going up or down. You don't know what's manipulation, what's true volume. You're never, ever going to be able to tell. Obviously, unless you trade a completely different way, like auction market theory or something, which I won't even get into. But for the way we trade, if you're a price action trader, You can never tell from the 5 minute if it's going up or down. You need a daily bias, and a strategy is just a means to an end. It just gets you in the trade. Your strategy shouldn't decide if you buy or sell. It should decide when and where you buy and sell.
I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe
it's better this way. We heard each other with things we want to say. We could have been so good together. Oh, fucking show. But now who's gone? Getting fear, got no rhythm. So it's easy to pretend I know you're not a fool. Should've known to cheat a friend, waste the chance that I've been given. I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you.
See, this is why I want to play the sax, just so I can play
Yeah,
the
this
fucking
bit.
song. George Michael will be all over me. Yeah. I'm gonna start over here.
George Michael be all over you. That sounds like a great time, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah, Elton John helping him out.
Get out our hammer on the charts to smash it down. Wow. Nah, it's calm. It's calm. It's calm. The market can do what the market wants to do. We don't need any outside influence. The market can do what the market wishes to do. Mate, so how many views do you reckon it's just got?
It's easy, like 4. I'm gonna go 420 mil.
Oof, way off.
Really?
Way off.
Alright, cool. Sorry, billion. 1.1 billion.
Closer. 1.5 billion.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Probably half of them and me. I listen to this song all the fucking time.
Yeah. I must do if it's fucking after you.
Yeah. Spend my entire wake. I don't even waking every single minute of my day.
Oh, there's a new setting.
Oh.
Look, there's a new setting. Oh.
What's that? Straps you in.
Just goes higher or lower. Like a sharp there. Oh, is this Hotel Cali?
I'm gonna do like the Chinese squat. Cali.
Chinese squat. Oh, good.
That's what they do when they're smoking, innit? They don't sit
Oh my god,
down.
yeah, they do it, yeah.
They get out their cars and shit and do this. I don't know why. Nav SL hit on time. Did he hit SL? This is Loki UK poo.
Are you taking the absolute mick?
If that is UK poo, then what isn't? That's probably one of the best songs that ever come out of this country. Ever. And you calling it UK poo? Mods?
Mod him.
AAPSF1SF. You're on your last warning. Well, this is like the... Okay, this is gonna fucking rip. Stop being a fucking idiot. It's fine. Go on, give him a little solo, Mace.
I'll go wait for the drum though. In the distance. Wrong bit. Wrong bit, just wrong words.
It's alright.
Go wait for the drum in.
This could be heaven, or this could be hell.
Does he want to fucking do what he wants to do? So fucking...
Come on, we're gonna tap us in. We're gonna get tapped in on this, boys.
Tap in, tap in.
Oh, you missed the beat.
California. Sorry, I missed it. I was too busy looking at how... How's he got a colder way they've done that?
It'd be good if it worked.
Yeah. It's a shame it just doesn't work.
Slap me again. Slap me
What
again.
have you heard that song yet? Oh, fuck.
I'm not. I'll put onto my actual UK batch. I'm not. UK poo's music that's genuinely bad, not like ironic. Wow. Fucking hell, that shouldn't be on our fucking search.
No, keep it. Bro, just like the fucking journeyman off that FIFA. You know that journey mode with like,
It looks like the person from the Journey. What's the guy's called? You remember
What's
the
his
Journey?
name?
Alex Scott,
That's
is it? Is it
Hunter.
Alex
Hunter,
Hunter?
that's it,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Alex Hunter.
Book. Book. Play some.
You can let that slide.
Come slap me again. Come slap me again.
That guy's jokes. You seen it?
Slap me again. T-Hink, I let that slide. T-Hink again.
He used to just always puts videos up like when England was on. He was saying, "It's calm in yard. It's calm in yard." You must have seen him. People on TikTok. A bottom wick entry now. Diddy candle. Oh shit! Oh, what you mean? Cells or?
Come slap me again.
Oh, this is slap me again.
Then they're gonna give you. I just knew what tune it was. For that guy.
He's got Rick rolled. I saw on Twitter the other day. It was like, no way they finally, after all these years, removed Rick Astley's Rick Roll off YouTube. And obviously, everyone clicks on it and then gets Rick rolled, including me. I knew it was going to happen, but I thought I will check.
She doesn't look like a voice that comes out this individual, does
Isn't it? People don't look like this anymore either.
Isn't it?
That big old quiff.
Which I did in like 2012. Okay. You are
Never gonna turn around and I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Cheers, mate.
I was going to say, mate, dance again. It's fine.
You can. You can. You can.
No, no. They're going to give you up.
External, internal, net equilibrium, all need to know direction. All other entries are at your own discretion. Yeah, facts. But daily trend not bearish, and we're inside the IRL forms at the daily FEG. Yeah, bro, but we want to wait for the 4 hour to flip first. So I do completely agree with you, but that's why we're waiting for the 4 hour to flip. If it flips, we'll get him.
Bro, look at this guy's last name.
What?
That Bermuda.
Oh, you never heard that name?
No, I've actually
It's like a
not.
bear common name.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's better football player with that name, Munier.
Really?
I think it's like a Moroccan name.
Must be, yeah. It looks Moroccan as well.
This guy's still going.
But it really started popping up when price like plummeted for like a 5-minute candle.
This guy copies what I say as well. I remember this guy was long or something, I was short, and then after it lost I said, "You're a little boy to me, I'll kiss you on your forehead." And he's just said it to someone else. That's my bar.
That's why I feel like it's AI, it's just consuming like...
Yeah, and he keeps on repeating shit.
Fucking splurge.
If you haven't got this watch, you a little boy to me. I kiss you on your forehead. Sit down, King's home. That's probably the...
Wow. Super, I love that.
Oh, I was looking at that guy. This is the best Korean fried chicken in the whole of London.
You can just tell he's always like...
It's like this.
Been paid to like...
Yeah.
Not even review it, he's been paid to promote it.
I guarantee you he goes at one point in the video. Ready?
People are saying this new Korean fried chicken spot are serving up the best fried chicken in London. This is Indian, set up by 3 mates who opened up the
Indian man.
20-year-old and they're serving up the crispiest
Just wait for it.
fried chicken. The secret
The fucking chud jack.
with vodka and they kind of stem, and then they drop the chicken into the oil, and it almost...
Why is the Stella purple?
And also, like, what if I was a kid and walked in there and I still been able to eat it?
Now, with one approval already, it was time for me to try. This is literally insane. I feel like I've just picked up like a rock from the moon.
There we go.
The batter is so light and airy. It's almost like a puffy wafer because it's chicken on the inside.
Can you dislike stuff? No, you can't. What do you like?
What was I actually gonna? Oh yeah. Chat. Who's still got their limits active? Who's got that holy GU? Wait, what? We haven't actually inverted yet. Is DXY came in? Okay. No, it hasn't come into our 15-minute just yet. Reproduce. Oh wow. It's because whenever I show that eating with Todd, bro. I mean, like any YouTube video, it just gets to.
Yeah, no, it's YouTube. But it's weird though, because it's not on any other site. Like, it's kind of weird. Wow, I just sat down as well. So I was standing up for the last 15 minutes. Just sat down.
This guy's so funny, bro.
I actually love 6ix9ine. Like, I think he's
he's
one
jokes.
of he's one of the best, like funniest, most.
He's bare funny.
He's like
bro.
the only rapper with like a decent.
You know when he goes, "This is a habit ticket right here."
And his music's hard, bruv. Like, I don't even care what you say. His music is sick.
Innit? Yeah, this one.
Oh, I remember this video. His head's massive for his body, look.
Isn't it? Yeah, Bear is. He was in woeful nick there, though.
Yeah, he was.
I don't address nothing, you hear me? You got 1 house right here, 2 houses right here, 3 houses right here, 4 houses right here, 5 houses right here, maybe 2 houses right there, you feel me? But I'm gonna tell you why niggas don't like me. I'm gonna tell you, silly, fuck with bullshit. I'm gonna tell you why niggas don't like me.
Horrible car.
Yeah, you just don't do that to me.
I really want you to go look at somebody's network.
Even kids would do that.
Somebody did a slap for their name. Go check their network, you know what I mean?
Well, he's talking about Little
This
Dirt.
really my lifestyle. I really got your, bro, listen. I really got your network, and I know this video is supposed to be a minute long, but we're gonna stretch it. I really got your network in my trunk, you know? Look at that. That's 50. 100. Keep it going. 150.
Keep it going.
200. 250. 300. 350.
He nearly forgot
Actually,
that.
mad got it to me.
400. 450.
Fair play, bro did have my net worth in his trunk.
550. 600. 650.
Nearly forgot again.
700.
Coming down, chat. We're coming down. How did he make so much through rapping, bro?
How many views this guy has, boys? Probably one of the most. He probably is the most viewed rapper.
Yeah. Other than like Drake.
Yeah. I think Drake's just got so many more tunes as well. Hasn't
And look at these, bro. They all 50,000 clips, nigga.
Okay, we've dropped.
1,000 clips.
Still going.
1,000,000 honey.
But like, this guy's massive in like bare
Yeah,
countries.
yeah,
Like,
trust. Like, look
like
how many
Puerto
views that
Rico's
is.
the
Like
most known
600 million. This is actually dead ass a good tune.
what was the Caddy Yanni?
Got it? Well, you just see 6 hours fucking bad.
Oh, the funniest thing about this music video is when it's him as a woman. This
Yeah,
is before
yeah.
AI died.
Yeah, trust. Yeah, everyone was like, whoa, what the
It's at the start as well, so yeah. I know. Is it? I think it is.
So what would be more? So what would you more follow? The 4-hour daily. You need to follow my full daily bias plan, bro. You need to follow my full daily bias plan. There's not an easy way. There's a reason why there's 4 time frames and 6 steps. If you do all your time frames and all your steps, you'll know the bias. There's no shortcuts. We want to hear baby. Baby. Oh, I don't know what one that is. I'll put it on after, bro. My daily ones. Yeah, you know I flooded the train. People don't peep his views. Yeah, for real, bro. For real. Thoughts on G Longs. Yeah, I like G Longs. I do my dance in the club. Rack it up. We still haven't come into this yet, chat. I still want this 15 minutes to come into. This 15-minute here. My family gonna see. Ain't let the Lord take a chance with me when I'm doing the wrong thing. Thoughts on EU and G Longs? Yeah, I like them, bro, but I want to see DXY come into this first. I want to see DXY take out this high.
Go back to DTO.
Come into the 15-minute and then come down.
I actually like this tune. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I like this tune as well. Come on. We're going to take out this high, go into the fair value gap, and then we're looking fucking good, chat. Looks off today, the chat. Oh, the chart. You reckon we mitigate the daily order block on EU today? I don't know, bro. Maybe not today. This tune a vibe for real, trust me. Got it. Ooh, money. Okay, cool. We've taken this high and tapped into the fair value, which is what we wanted. Let's actually come into it a little bit. But then serve it up. Got it. Okay, cheers, 6 lad. Oh, mate, this is one of the best songs ever made as well.
What's it?
I was singing this Bears at that fucking rave in Barcelona. Me and Ian kept on singing it. It's like a Mad Awakey song of it. No, not Mad Awakey, what is it? Oh no, the Chelsea one. It's like that. It's like an anti-Chelsea. Well, it's anti-Burnley, but we changed it to Chelsea. And people's getting bare pissed off at us. It was like, listen to the music. I was like, fuck up. That's some scouse bloke. Fuck off. Just as fast as we can. Holding on to... Genuinely CBA now, I can't lie. Go on EU chart. CBA with trading, I can't lie. I think I do. Price does the opposite. What do you mean, bro? What's happened today? I think we're in love now. Oh yeah, it goes like this, wait. We hate Chelsea. Everybody hates Chelsea. We hate Chelsea.
Well, Chelsea.
Everybody hates fucking Chelsea. Good song.
Seriously, fuck Chelsea.
Isn't it?
It's what Chelsea?
Fuck Chelsea shit.
That's sexy, I love that video.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Right, David's a Chelsea fan, wow. Doesn't seem to be anyone. Yeah, look, we did come below that in the end. Is the only sign. strategy. DTO, bro. This is a DTO strat. I'm not in this one. I got in this one earlier. I'm not in this one yet. I'll wait for some confirmation. G looks cleaner. I think EU's always... I just find it better. Survey Corpse on top. Who's that? This guy said, look, I said quarterly theory. Been a concept in the mentorship for years. Literally where detail come from. He goes, true day open is not quarterly theory. And then next message, it's like 1% of it. So is it or isn't it?
Factually is.
Holy reaction.
Oh, fuck. Do you have drinks in that vending machine?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, go on, it's good, bro. Bro. Oh, bro, true.
What time frame? 15 minutes, bro. How many hours of sleep do you get? Like 5 to 7 hours. What time you entering from? 15 minute, bro. I got into that FVG. Feel nice. Reaction after 15 on DXY is nice. Just hope it holds. Trust me, bro. Let's go, chat. Let's go, boys.
It's not plugged in. I'm actually in the power. Yo, come on, can you hear me? Sounded very sweet. Always good, well, you know me. How's trading it? Yeah, man.
How many zins you popped today? Not that many, bro. I keep taking them out and putting them in. I'm only new to
How many losses?
Richesse, let's go. We're killing it. No one does it like Richesse. Come on, CJ. Let me drop you a follow, bro. Yeah, I got tapped out because of spreads. Trading's that's fucked sometimes. I do that with Pablo's. Yeah, trust me, bro. I'm new to. I'm trying to get off vapes, to be honest.
We'll do. We'll go for
yeah, I got tapped out because of spreads. Because of spreads on this. Where was your stop loss?
Yeah, perfect.
Waiting for the 5-minute IFE Johnny U first.
Have you got them journal? Oh, lovely, bro. Yeah, let's go through them. Go on, brother.
So this here. Need this 5 minutes to be inversed, ideally. I'm waiting for the 5 minute, yeah, first. Sure. Oh, what are you waiting for the 5 minute? To Canal, it is what it is. Unlucky, bro. How comes not in this one? Just no need, bro. I don't really trade New York. Hey, but he's using them. They're so addicted. Don't start. They're so addicted. I finally just quit. I started to replace it with other nicotine. Go short when it's bare, buys when bull, and get SL to CPA. I can't lie. Yeah, Bryce, because you're being reactionary, you need to predict something and have confidence in your prediction and execute. If you're always reacting, you're always going to be late, you're always going to be chasing. What you're essentially doing is buying when you hear Bitcoin's at its all-time high, and then selling when you realise it's all-time low. You're always going to be late to the move. Hey, but using them to quit zins. Yeah, trust me, you're doing everyone time, you take one out. Or use Nicorette Mints, trust. Yeah, I'll move on after Snus, bro, but it's a good start. It's not Snus anyway, it's only a Zin.
I'll find a 15-minute.
When the FEG is that small, do you trust it? Not as much, but yeah, I still do trust it, bro. But it's a good point. This isn't an ideal. It's not an ideal fair value gap. You are right. You are right in that, Ghost.
I think it's just this one.
You man don't smoke loud no more. Nah, bro, quit.
Yeah, so it traded through, then traded back. Is it this though? Sure, this is one here. And then you look to fade. But yeah, I would say a few things for this one. And I think a big telltale when price doesn't want to react to AMG is the move we actually have. Because what AMG should be is a quick sweep of Asia high or low, and then that knee-jerk reaction pushing price back up. And that to us shows us that we're going to have that manoeuvre off that low and not just trade lower. You see on the 15, we've structurally, even with 5, we structurally moved higher. We've created this massive leg. And so if you look at DTO, perfect. If you went for the, you know what I'm saying? It might have been against buyers, so you probably wouldn't place it. But in this scenario, and there's another thing as well. For me, this 5 minutes is so small. It's almost like an invalid fair value gap because it's just got barely fair value. Do you know what I mean? It's bare. This is the one I would have said to use.
I would probably go break even or chop stop loss on this one, to be honest, chat.
And then also there's another thing, is time.
Which pair are you, bro? Come on, let's pump, let's go, bro. Could you do a rundown of recent trade, Lou? Yeah, give me 2 sets, bro. I've only just done it recently. Let's wait for this candle to close and then I'll do the breakdown, bro. So I'm entry at 404, holy entry.
It just doesn't, it means
fucking hell.
Come down. So we've been told twice.
Holy fucking entry, bro. What the fuck?
We had this move here. Yeah. And then
fuck me, he literally bottom ticked it.
It essentially ignored Asia high as a sweep of liquidity. It structurally took the higher. And then not only that, is in terms of time, we started moving down at 10 o'clock pretty much. So it's really late for us to now sweep and come for the low.
again, bias was probably sales. I think it was, yeah, this week it was sales. So, obviously, I'm not saying you would have bought for the detail, but you would have saved yourself loss there. Of, yeah, 1, time, 2, the fair value. Honestly, yeah, I mean, it's because there wasn't a 15 there, so it's almost like you was trying to force one, do you know what I'm saying? It's like it. I don't say that, the way I love my father.
Let's see if we get a close above this candle.
Such a good song. So this is where I look at it, right? If we take 4 hour liquidity, which is normally session, I'll be using the 5. If we take daily, like Friday high, or DTO, because this is daily liquidity level, volume level, 15, and obviously so on and so forth, with the highs as well. But then also, if we don't have a 5 minute, but we've got 15, I'll use the 15. In this scenario here, 5 minute was the right time frame. I wouldn't say it was the wrong time frame at all, but again, it's like the choice of the fair value was where it was wrong, because it's so small. I mean, I can only assume it was this one you used. This one was quite significant. This is not a bad one at all. But then at the same time, that's at 12 o'clock, that's midday. At 12 o'clock, yeah, it's far too late. 11 till 12, you have something called lunch hour, where you actually have a drop of volume in the markets. So that's why our trades will be placed before 10, because this is the high volume was from 7 to 10. This is the UK London Kildown. So all trades will be placed there, first of all. And then yeah, fair value choice. Right time frame, just wrong fair value. And then, I mean, to be fair, if it was just time, then I'll be honest, you wouldn't have even looked at the fair value gap, because everything happened so late. It almost told us that price isn't reacting off.
Might react on an eval. Fair play. Looks like we are going to get this inversion.
But yeah, that's cool.
We want to close above this though.
At least we've learned something from that one. Let's go to the next one.
40 seconds left of the 5 minute. We want an inversion of this.
There's another thing I'll say, just with Friday, this is the reason why I don't trade Fridays, because even what happens on Friday, it's historically unknown. Oh, is this the dog? Let's go to
Right, nice close there, chat. Nice close.
Is it the long? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Like that. This is going back to like the fair value gap thing before. See what we've got here. If I've got this, where I've just got like a good handful of 5s, I love popping up to the 15, as you can see here. And to be fair, same thing, also got good value, kind of make that point. But no, that's a good trade. Bias is going on. I mean, we were so bearish this time. So all the shorts we're going for, perfect. Oh, that's fine. Right, yeah, we'll go to the next one.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Sorry, I'm typing some long message in the Discord.
I bet that's a Tuesday. Same, yeah.
Let's fucking go, chat. Yo, where are the dubs then? Where are the dubs in the chat? Your entry looked like a FS, bro. Where are the dubs in the chat?
It's fucking awkward actually. Let's replay it back to here. Okay, so he's fading from midway point, trade through, midway point, step on the to the top. That makes sense.
Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go.
Three maybe to DTO? I don't know.
Holy pump, let's go. Dubs in the chat, let's go.
I don't hate this.
My go, come on. Needed this, been having a few stinkers recently and getting back into old habits. Needed a dub to clear my head. Yeah, bro, just make sure you don't make that mistake again.
This is the one you mean.
I'm going to say the word, my TP is your
Honestly,
stylus.
I don't hate that trade, bro. That's all.
This is where we're going to get the annoying consolidation bullshit. So if you do want to close early and get the stress-free exit, do it now. Close now for a stress-free exit. Close now for a stress-free exit.
Do you know why I would have done it on here though? I would have even done it. I mean, it's because 3.8 pips is very, very small. Like, very small. Like for me, like minimum 5. I mean, well, probably would stop shot even there. I mean, yeah, it's difficult because you want to stop on a high, but 3.8 is minimal. Kind of annoying. It's a hard place to find a stop loss, really. Yeah, that is better. Maybe if it's fair. That's the thing. That's really awkward. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's quite a similar thing.
You are fucking king, bro. Come on, bro. We need the stress. Fairs. I just won $500. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
I know we did move down, bro.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Another dub.
We just had prices continue. And it only fell like midday again. It's really, yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, that price action is so bad. That is dreadful. That is really bad. What did the, yeah. I mean, I don't hate the trade.
I'm going to.
It's just hard because that stock is so low, and the question is like, where do you?
Will hurt sellers. It has to take it.
Do you know what I mean?
It's built so much liquidity there. It has to take it.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. That's not. I don't think it's bad.
We'll see, bro.
It's just there's no sweep. That's the only thing I would say. Because we want that real good knee jerk, and like, do you know what I mean? And then reverse back, and then we trade to the 550 or HMO 5. I don't hate it. Because again, you're right with the buyers, 550, Asia. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, honestly, bro, that's not a bad loss. You know what I think? You know what I think it is? Because I'm pretty sure I got a GU on the 21st. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I did. Yeah.
Okay, a little bit left to go.
Yeah, it's because that GU 21st, the 20th is when Andy Burnham come into Downing Street, and he essentially opened up one of his opening points pretty much was that he's looking to borrow more money. When you borrow more money in terms of yields rise, because obviously if they know the government's borrowing more money, they're going to want more return on their investment in terms of bonds. One bad thing about the UK is their bond prices, their bond yields are so high, they're actually raising the economy. Because our growth is so bad, people don't want to invest in our bonds. So if they do, they're going to get a good return on investment. Now, if the borrowing price is too high, like, I mean, it's come down quite a lot now, actually, to be fair. Oh no.
Sells after high makes more sense, bro. This is what we get. It's just you get people exiting their positions at these points. You get two things. The reason why I say close for a stress-free exit,
Still high now.
at this point,
Really weighs on the pound.
people are closing their
That's
trades.
kind of the only reason why I'm rolling to short GU.
So people are getting out their trades. So that's the reason why we see a drop in buying pressure. And also people see this as a point of resistance, right? So people are also getting in sells. So it's just better to close it when the momentum lands here, rather than just waiting for like it eventually to hit.
The problem is the choice between EU and GU. Because obviously this week, that specific week, I was short with GU the whole time. I wasn't even looking at EU because of the geopolitical uncertainty around Andy Burnham and how we're going to spend money, make money, and our growth. So that's why I went for GU over EU. But again, in terms of technical standpoint, fucking perfect trade. So yeah, I wouldn't be too worked up on it. That is like a fundamental point, which again is a pretty advanced concept in terms of trading. So I wouldn't be pissed. But yeah, no, that's kind of. But then again, just sometimes it's the choice, because I feel like that's the first thing you want to understand. Do I want to short EU or do I want to? Well, first of all, you need to understand: are you buying the dollar, or you selling the dollar? And then you ask yourself: am I buying the euro, selling the? Would I rather sell euro against the dollar, or would I rather sell a pound against the dollar?
It's all or nothing for me. Fairs.
Obviously, mainly we've done.
Richesse the best in the biz. Come on, Richesse goes. Come on, bro. When you first started out, did some days you feel like everything made sense, and then the other days feel clueless? 100%, bro. 100%. 100%.
Again, not a bad one, bro.
Still getting now, bro. I literally still getting now.
So just from
Whole month of July was shit for me. Literally the whole month other than the last week. Last week I caught 5 winners in a row. The whole rest of the month was trash for me. And that month, you do doubt yourself. You think, do I really know what I'm talking about? You just got to have confidence, bro. Confidence in your strategy, and it will come through. If you truly, truly, truly believe in your concepts, then you'll be fine and you'll come back. If you don't have belief in your concepts, then you'll end up blowing all your profits.
But yeah, let's keep going. What was the next one, bro?
Well, glad chat, we fucking top tick the close if you did close there. You have rest of week, yeah, exactly. But yeah, LH, 100%, bro. That's such a common feeling.
Pretty sure EU.
It's just human nature.
Yeah.
Plus 2% for me, car. Need 2 more and past funded. Lovely, bro. Almost 100k phase 1 pass. Just need the TP. Lovely. Look at the DXY. We need the DXY to close below here.
Actually bullish. GU was weak.
We really want the DXY to close below here.
Right trade.
We're about to get another 15-minute candle, chat, which is going to be very important for us.
And you got DTO for the sell.
Oh, what a tune.
So
what a tune, chat. Chat, one day everyone in this live is going to understand what it feels like to make 5 bags from your phone of a skill you've got sleepless nights fucking crying over, and you finally mastered it. And then you make 5 bags in a day with your best mate in the office, and then you listen to Dancing in the Moonlight, just chilling. It's a good close. It's a good close. Living it, bro. Trust me, everyone will be here as long as you don't give up. You either win or you give up. There's no losers.
I got shocked on that day. No, I hit TV. I went I joined for Friday Low. Yeah. Yeah, I held an open TP. I held an open TP in the morning. So I didn't really think price was actually going to move that much. And then when it got back to entry, I thought, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to take this to the price at 50. Here we go.
I'm texting the Discord, boys. You're wondering why I'm typing. Just go to Discord.
Sorry, I was saying that day.
We're just living the dream. Everyone needs to have at least one trading buddy. Come on, bro. If you're in this com, you've got one here. W for real one day. Come on, bro. Made 39% last month in first 3 weeks. As soon as I passed the funded, took 5 back-to-back L's. It's normal, bro. It's normal. Think about it. You made 30%, right? If Lionel Messi scores 39 penalties in a row, he's due to miss the next 2 or 3. It's the law of averages. If you spin a roulette wheel and it's black 39 times in a row, you're due a red. It's just how it works. That's why a lot of people blow their funded. You've got to hit good form in order to pass your challenge. So once you've got that good period, you then go live and you're due a down period. It's just normal. As we all know, trading profits aren't like that. They're like this.
Yeah, it comes to yesterday detail perfectly.
So you pass your account through your 8%. Then when you get on your live funded, you lose 3%. Just keep going. Your winning streak will come back.
Yeah.
Come on, break this high, you little...
But that's the thing. And the mark again, you can't show. Did you stay in for news then? Yeah, I mean, the main reason why it weren't is because most of the market moved up, like 40% of the market price in a high. I don't know why, because there was no higher inflation. There was no growth is still growth's not massively low, but yeah, it just doesn't make sense to hike rates. Don't know why they priced in such a big chance for hike. That's what made the market move. For some reason, everyone was expecting a hike and it falls. So that's like essentially like monetary.
I ain't got no trade about it. I'm on my own for the last 5 years. Join the Discord, bro. Discord's right there. So obviously a free Discord. We've got the best com in the game. I was 6% down on the challenge first phase. Did a comeback inside a week. Let's go.
Yeah, that's
go.
Kind of
You've lasted 3 hours streaming and winning. That's crazy, bro. Come on, bro. No one else is doing this, man. No one else is doing this. Let's take this guy's higher to give the cherry on the cake, man. We should hit the high now, boys. Really. Remember, close now for a stress-free exit, boys. Close now for a stress-free exit. I won't tell you again.
Is that better, bro?
I won't tell you again.
Perfect. Let us know if that's good. Perfect.
Oh, what a tune again.
But yeah, again, something like this you just or what I would say, if there is news coming, and it is FOMC and if it is Fed interest, I would say close it. That's like the only time I close a trade early, if there is a massively high impact news coming. Fed interest rates. Even though we might think we're right, the market was wrong. I mean, I was right in terms of where rates were going, but the market wasn't. So at the end of the day, like, it's fucking much, bro. Was it sweet now, yeah? Bro, it's fucking mad.
You can't nudge it at all. If you hit the wire with your leg, it will unplug. So just try and move it in it just so you barely touch it. I always nudge it with my leg, it fucks it up. It's an unplugging clip.
Yeah, it's loose then.
That's dog shit.
Is he
commenting on it?
He's got something to say. It explains everything.
Oh, it explains everything, does it? Got a key though.
Oh, it's been spammed with the fucking thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that probably explains it. Come on.
Hold the fuck on. Good thing I'm the fucking. Yeah.
I was already in GU and it hit the high. You might be fine.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of.
Hi mate, can you go through the chart and have a look at my chart? My name's TJ Ash. I got SL'd.
Because we didn't want to take too much. Again, we've had quite a lot of de-escalations, hence this move here.
Okay, this is TJ Ash's trade.
Assuming that price could move up, or it could move down. But either
Let's
way,
have a look at why he
at
lost.
least we're accompanying the Friday 50.
So this is why TJ Ash lost. Let's have a look. Why did he lose? Let's see.
Yeah, I know. I mean, in the.
Okay, this is GU.
Yeah.
So for a start, the reason I don't like GU as much
This is a scenario where being greedy actually
because
fucks you a lot. Instead of making 2.5%, you're losing 1.
So the DXY, is a huge part of what we trade. Now the DXY, 70% of it is EU, and then about 10% of it is GU. So what we can take from that is EU's going to correlate a lot better. So if we're doing a lot of our analysis on the dollar, if you don't know, this just equals the US dollar on its own. So if we're just using the DXY for our dollar price, it's going to be a lot more accurate translating that into EU, which is why I took EU. So if we look, you didn't really do anything too bad if that is the trade you lost. I'm assuming this is the one you lost.
3% minimum. You would have got that instead of losing 6.
That's a lie, it ain't 70%. It is, bro. DXY is 70% pegged to EU, 70% pegged to the euro.
It's the right word to use. It's really
Google it.
Massively demanding you to be on the ball, because it's crazy how you can go from fucking losing 6 to
alright, 60% then.
Or like 4.
So 60%.
You know what I mean?
So that means if you look at the DXY, I'm looking at the DXY, I see the move down, I want it to fill the fair value gap and then continue, right? Move, retracement, move. On EU, that's going to look very similar.
I feel like even the winner,
if you can see, move, retracement, move.
I mean, to be fair,
GU, the chart looks a little bit different, right? We didn't fill this equivalent fair value gap. So we look at the time of this fair value gap. 12 on the dot this was formed, right? We look at EU. 12 on the dot this formed, filled and played out. DXY. 12 on the dot it formed, it filled and played out. So this is the equivalent fair value gap. So DXY played off it, EU played off it, GU didn't. That's why I go with EU, because you're going to get a lot more correlation with the DXY.
Oh, sorry, yeah, EU, sorry. Yeah.
$57, yeah, so basically 60%. I use those charts on Discord as confirmation. Those guys don't. I use the charts on the Discord as the confirmation. Those guys don't lose. Trust me, bro.
Yeah.
Not another tradesman. This is what happens when we get to these highs, boys.
7 to 10, always.
This is why I'm telling you, close there for a stress-free exit. If you want to have a stressful exit, then be my guest. Why do you think I closed there and not here? For that exact reason. Why do I want this tiny little bit more profit? Why do I want that tiny little bit more profit when I've got to hold through all of this time? It just doesn't make sense. So it's taken me an hour and a half to get 90% of my profits in, and then I'm going to hold for another
in terms of the last trade,
3 hours for an extra what? How much even is that?
Not being greedy.
5 pips. 3 hours for 5 pips, just not worth it.
And again, going through them, the ones that are really easy, this one.
Again, we want to close above the prior candle higher, or it's going to be a little bit.
There we go. This one.
A little bit tough.
Picking her up there a little bit harder to do. Even
bro, why is gold going crazy? Told you it'd be bullish, chat. Told you, bro. Told you it would take out all these highs. Look at that shit, bro.
Fair value gap choice. Obviously, sometimes that's quite difficult. Again, not being greedy. It's easy. I mean, realistically, once you see yourself be greedy once, you should really do it again. Because I mean, like I said, in that situation there, you could gain 2.5% instead of losing 3.5 margin, which just not being greedy. Like, it's mad how being greedy gets you fucked, really, doesn't it? And there were so many trades like that. I mean, even like, sorry, go on, bro. Oh, 30 if I lost as well. Again, that's not acceptable. Trading to the Friday 50, DTO short. So EU.
Okay, you can't see it, but where is it? I did do this.
Yeah, in my opinion, fair short.
This is from yesterday.
I like that. Again, I lost that. I would take that any day of the week, over and over again. So yeah, that one's fine. I'll be honest, that one's calm. That one was greedy.
This is yesterday's stream, by the way.
This is very, very similar to what happened this Monday. Friday away. Where's the 50%? Tom told 50% and then shot back up. So in terms of internal external, it works perfectly. And we were just fading.
You're welcome. You gold traders out there.
That's why I normally, like, with those trades, I'll place in the chat. I mean, this one's on the challenge, mate, because it was on Monday. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. Don't blame you. But yeah, it's that, again, being greedy gets you fucked. But you have to sit enough time.
Another dub.
It always needs to make sense. Again, like these TPs make sense in terms of
another dub.
Do you know what I mean? We had that at 50%, and then we had again this one at 50%, and didn't move much lower than that. Continue back up. Because even if you're on the wrong side of the market, you can still catch them retracement. Yeah.
All right, chat. I might jump off in a minute. To be fair, we've been sitting in this trade for fucking ages. I might jump off.
At least we're just saving our capital instead of forcing something that kind of isn't there.
How are you guys still online? Holy, there's a re-entry to catch, bro, and we caught that.
Was the how much?
There's a re-entry. Oh, have we had a tweet or something? That was brutal.
The one that we saying is like greedy loss. What time did you? What? Sorry.
Telling you, this is where we consolidate, chat. If you want a stress-free exit,
sorry, how much
get out of the trade
before this trade? Yeah, you done like 3 trades. Was it 3 or 4? Was it 3?
Nothing's come out on the news.
It's probably what you was aiming for as well, because you was on like a losing streak of what, 3, 4? It's probably the reason why.
Yeah, chat. I think I'm gonna jump off in a minute.
It's pure. It's like
Call the exact re-entry level at 5,400. Nice, bro.
Do you know what I mean? And that is what hurts you a lot. Again, it's like well, it is greediness, but there's a reason for the greediness. It's not just because you're up and you're trying to make more. It's because you're down and you're trying to recoup losses, which is a bit more of a like a revenge.
Bro, it's so peak. I set a buy limit during Asia before I went to bed, and gold missed it by like 20 pips, and it runs for no way, bro. SpaceX has a huge stock unlock tomorrow. Just saw, yeah, SpaceX is down big. Yeah, that's peak though, Kemery. That's actually peak. Gold's like that, man. That's why I could never trade it. To be fair, we've got 50-minute change state delivery, so we should be good.
Obviously, this de-escalation here is the reason why
we don't want to break the higher.
Price did end up continuing higher, and not coming in lower like the prior week. I think prior close like prior week close here. Yeah, defo. Where was the other?
Okay, let's screenshot this and come back to this.
Oh yeah, so good for sales. Sales look very good this morning.
Only got a minute left.
But the reason for
it's a horrible 15-minute close. It's a horrible 15-minute close. Only got a minute left. It's not going to do it. I told you, bro. If you want a stress-free close, I told you twice. Close there. You wanted the stress. You demanded the stress. Here you go. You got it.
We had the trade above the DTO. 2 15-minute closures above the LG, telling me that we're not going to react back down.
No, I'm holding it, brother. Fair play.
Fundamentals is telling us right now.
Stock market will be cooked. Yeah, trust me, bro. Trust me.
Down. Oil's not really been affected. It's still chilling at like 79 a barrel off the Brent, 75 for the WTI. But yeah, like this, because the best way to invalidate an ALG is understanding the best way to get in DTO. This is a perfect DTO scenario where again we don't have price wanting to react off the Asia high, shown to us by closures, multiple closures on the 15. That is the biggest.
I know it's going to go bearish. I told you, man, close.
DTO rather than ALG.
If you're in, you're in now.
And that's the that's
you're in now, boy.
Say there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, dollar whipped that low pretty peakly.
Yeah. The thing is as well this week is we're in a scenario where we the market's calling it tense pause in the war where nothing's really going on. It's like there's small little bombings, supposed peace talks from both sides.
We've got a 5-minute fair value gap that we're basically in now.
What the market's waiting for is...
So this will make or break it, chat. This will make or break it. If we invert this, you've cooked yourself.
Which is kind of
why I didn't place anything on my main account.
We invert this, you've cooked yourself, chat.
You're only on challenges. And for me, it was a challenge trade, but for you, your challenges are your mains. So that's why I would have said.
Bro, I'm putting my 3 years of 14 of age to.
I mean, I did take it on funding, so I took it on.
Watch, bro, I'm putting my 3 years of 14 of age
actually
test
my challenges over that account.
to the test.
But
my 3 of 14 of that. Wait, what?
I would say, again, we have price. It was kind of the same as the first one, right? But we just had price continue instead of react. Yeah, and then like trade back to it, continuation. That's like the difference between the ALG and the DTL. Again, all just using London session and Asia session. Let's draw it out here. So if we, sorry, Asia session. If we have price, then
let's see how we react. Yo, I hit the like goal. Oi, come on, Dachi. Big up to you, brother. Send me a text on Discord.
But if price continues higher.
Have you used FX replay or any tips back testing in general? I massively prefer forward testing than back testing, bro. I can't back test. I find it too jarring, too long, not accurate enough. Just forward test, bro. If you want to back test, just back test to check that you understand the concept. Don't like. I don't think back testing is that beneficial, to be honest. There's no psychology, which is the biggest problem for any trader. G, you took the high a while ago. Yeah, bro. I mean, we did get an SMT at these highs here.
It makes sense why everyone's in between bias, because there is no bias right now in terms of geopolitical headline. There is no bias. The market doesn't know if
we've got SMT, so you can see DXY took the low, GU took the high, EU didn't.
But no, but that's kind of what I've not placed a trade in a funded this week. Obviously, except for that futures one today.
A sell off equal highs is not valid. Oh yeah, that's what someone in the Discord literally just said, bro.
We've had fucking 10% fucking weeks, 6% weeks, 5% weeks, rife war. Like even now, like I don't care if we fucking.
All right, chat. We haven't been live this late in a while, but let's go. Drop a dub in the chat if you prefer these lives. Stand on a bit later.
I don't want the war to continue, but what I care about is I want to know. That sounded mad, but I want to know if it's going to continue or if it's going to stop. If I don't know, then I don't trade, because that is what the market is. That's what's moving the market right now. That's driving the market. It's not even massively macroeconomics. It's mainly just the headlines from this war. That is what's driving price. Now, if the price, and that's the exact replication of why price hasn't been moving. I mean, look at fucking EU on Monday, bro. We had a distribution at 3 p.m. and that wasn't PA. That's news. That was ISM that came out more bullish for the dollar than expected. That's the reason we had this distro. And then what did we do after that? Didn't move a fucking muscle. Literally was Stephen Hawking in twice that day. Didn't move an absolute muscle. The same thing today. Distro, 12 o'clock. Didn't move a muscle. Tuesday. Didn't move a muscle till 12 o'clock. Every single week, every single day today, we've not moved at all during London session. And normally London sessions, your big distro.
Yeah, we closed below, chat. You guys have fucked yourself. You didn't close.
Doesn't matter, because at the moment you've got to think it from a hedge fund's point of view. They're waiting for the next thing to happen. And if there's nothing that comes out, they'll sit on their hands and wait.
Yeah, I think you've cooked yourself if you didn't close when I told you to. Late love has been solid. Gives me something to watch whilst working. Usually bored after 12 PM and I hear it. I didn't take this. Yeah, no, I didn't take the second, bro.
Yeah.
Still in the 15, but
weekly, the way I look at if they don't, let's get some monthly here, because this is what we have. We have the monthly bullish. That's what we have, and then drop down to the weekly. But you got to think, bro. Monthly is massive. This is back in 2024.
I think we're going down here, chat.
When we look at monthly candles, the best way to look at
we're not going down, but
CRT.
we're going to have a bit of consolidation at least.
Because
Double top is forming on the 4 hour. Naughty shorts is could be inbound. Yeah, bro.
2 years, just under 2 years worth of data.
Like I said, if you wanted to close, you'd have closed it that high, really.
And 2 years ago, we didn't even have the Trump administration. We got a complete different government.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Let's wait and see how we do.
In terms of weekly plus, for me, daily, 4 hour, you can definitely use the internal external rule. Well, obviously,
These guys are all using a 90-minute time frame.
price coming into the fair value, and now we're looking at some form of reaction here. Again, we might not see it because we might see re-escalation where we see price on EU drop, or de-escalation continues where we see price drive up. But the 4 hour to daily.
90-minute time frame just looks mad bullish.
Yeah, you want to be looking for the range. And then for me,
if you swept that low.
CRT all day long. Look at it, perfect. That's it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Like normal PA is what you're looking for in those. Push into the fair value.
This 1 hour is dirty,
Yeah,
trust me, bro. I told you, man, if we get this consolidation.
Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, it stops you looking. It's mainly on like the monthly and weekly. It stops you looking at like too old data. Because like what I was doing as soon as like back in 2024 and 2025, the European economy was absolutely booming. Like genuinely, it was booming. Like the manufacturing over in Germany was insane. There was no tariffs at this point, so once we had tariffs, it started driving the price down from Europe, and then we had wars, and so we're in a complete different market here than what we are in here. So that's why this is just outdated, it's like completely outdated. But if we look at CRT, let's make a discount, yeah, continue lower. And then we look for prices, the same thing again, hopefully we can super high, which we have just done here. If we close this month like that, then we look for a price to come to these external lows here.
You get Nav's trade on here just so you can see it.
Looking at too much data.
We do want to be there for when he gets cooked.
Because I think the monthly is really good. But
Entered
the
at
max time frame
528.
we want to be looking at PA is cool.
Oh wait, it was.
So that's 3 months. So I'm just looking at these last 3 candles here. And then before that, these last.
How do I get the fucking CMC one, bro? You can't even filter it anymore. You used to be able to filter by who it was. Fuck it, we'll just leave it.
Yeah. Oh, defo, 100%, 100% we are. I mean,
W day streaming wise, bro. Hopefully you guys are online tomorrow as well. Yeah, we're online every day, bro. What are you saying, Emax? What are you saying, bro?
But obviously, the only reason we moved back up now, after this retrace on the sort of 4 hour daily, is because we had de-escalation, and I was just fucking pretty much just accumulating here because we're waiting for the next bit of news. Is it re-escalating or is it de-escalating?
Oh mate, this is jarring. Let's wait for this. I'm gonna wait for this 15-minute close, and then actually, what we'll do, we'll close out at 4. We'll jump off at 4. So let's see these next 2 15-minute candles. We'll get there, close of this one, then the next one, and then we'll see where we are.
Because it's a safe haven, and oil going up isn't just good because it's a safe haven. It's because we're fading the euro against it, and Europe gets really gets so much pressure from high oil prices, standards of living, manufacturing. They both get absolutely fucked. So that's why keeping up with everything that's happening in the market is just going to help you so much. And again, like you probably would trade this week if you knew that the market.
I'm always here, bro. I mean, oh yeah, we will be, bro. We will be. On my GU short entry, I got cooked once, but I got a re-entry. Oh, nice, bro. Where are you holding till? Loki, another re-entry on that older block. I wouldn't, bro. The third one's pushing it. I can't lie. If you're a Chad, then go for it.
And then today, same thing. But even still, I didn't place any of my fundeds because price isn't. I don't know for sure. You know what I'm saying? Fundamental bias is the edge. If you don't have fundamental bias, there is no edge.
Edge.
So that's another thing I would say.
Okay, let's wait for this 15-minute candle to close, boys. Let's wait for this 15 minutes to close. Everyone chat, by the way, you can get 50% off your Alpha Capital accounts using code Richesse50. It's literally a no-brainer. If you don't use the code, like, serious question, what are you doing with yourself?
Straight away with DTO. Because our confirmation, yeah, our confirmation as well is the closures. The things as well here.
Over the entry. I'm not in this one, bro. We had it on live though. I got in the original one during the London session. I don't really trade New York session, so we're just plotting a re-entry. I did say should have got out of the high. That's where I would have got out, but people did want to hold, so we'll see how we play out, boys. 15-minute candle's not too bad. You want it to be at least similar to this. You don't want it to be a fat down candle.
Be doing your pre-market analysis because London Open is at 8, Frankfurt 7. So when you have both 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. open, you've got so much European volume. It's almost a joke. Look at the pair we're trading. Trading EU. So we're trading a European pair.
Okay, it's a nice rejection.
We need to really have both of these open for the most amount of volume for EU to actually
come on, man. Let's have a good close like this, and we're looking very nice.
DTO is you want a closure below the low, the 15.
You still on? Yes, sir.
Closure. Not always. I think it's quite situational. But even in this scenario here, you're selling at a prior week low. You're selling at the prior day, not the prior day low, but you're selling below the prior day 50.
Lovely 15-minute candle. Holy candle, bro. Holy candle.
Exactly. I think it is situational, massively to a certain extent, because if the market's driver being
what strategy are you using? DTO continuation strategy, bro. Just what we needed. 50% rejection. Trust me, bro. We don't want this candle to flip bearish, though. It needs to be bullish.
But in this scenario, again, we was confused. I mean, this is a few weeks ago, so we were still really looking to sell. Let's see what price does.
DXY can be so brutal, man. DXY can be so brutal. Right, we've got a minute left to the close.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then price that moved down. So you can see how price wanted to develop a leg up before actually move down. So
how do I text you on Discord? What I'll do, bro, let me drop a... I'll just drop a text in the free chat saying, yo...
Do you know what I mean? Prices at a really low point.
I'll just drop a text in the free chat, bro. You'll see my name on there in gold.
Yeah. So we did have this sweep and then we continued to price it down. Yeah, again, price right. It's just the intraday perspective was not right. That's what kind of makes this trade a little. That's what kind of makes this trade like almost invalid. Like I say, you can place those on a challenge. Like the ones that don't come to the Friday 50, for a bit like forward testing or something like that. But yeah, we've always really would be wanting a Friday 50 all the time. Realistically, I had a nice reaction, like closing, but then price just wasn't high enough for it to sell. Things as well is understanding that EU is actually really oversold. So when we don't have any new geopolitical news, price should really just drive up because the euro's so big, which is kind of what we're looking at right now in time. I mean, the difficult thing is the US are actually intervening with the Bank of Japan, or with the Japanese yen, which is short in the euro, long in the Japanese yen. So another thing right now that's going to give you a buy. See, that's weak because they're selling the euro. So there's less demand for the euro and more demand for the yen. Pretty much is what we're getting from Trump, because that's what he was saying. So yeah, realistically, it's not an awful trade.
Yeah, I just dropped a text in the Discord, boys, so you can drop me a message if you want. Right, we're going to wait for this 15-minute counters to play out, boys, and then I will be jumping off. So let's have this last one. Please go down. I'm on a sell on GU. Good luck and bad luck at the same time. Fairs. We'll see who wins, bro.
What is it, GU? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Forex clown. It's Teacher Steve. You maybe should be teaching some people rather than hating on people half your age, brother. Go do something with your life. Touch some grass. Speak to your kids. Speak to your wife. Might make you a bit more happy internally, bro.
Yeah, but again, this trade I didn't hate. This one's good. Friday 50. Only thing is, obviously, Asian liquidity didn't really play out. But the real trade here was
you know, this is tedious now. This is exactly why I close before the high gets hit, chat. Can you understand now? Next time I say it, you guys gonna realise what I'm saying? This week has been an ass or just me. It's actually been really good for me, bro. I've had fucking a great start to the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all caught it bang on. I guess it's just me. I don't think it's just you, bro. There's other people that are struggling as well. Bro, trading was a tough one. I wonder how female traders handle this. A lot of female traders are sick, bro. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie, I wish I took the first trade. Get in the pre-London, bro. You'll never miss the first trades again. Get in the pre-Londons. Bro, on my evals, I was banging them. As soon as I hop on live funded, I'm taking L's. It's just normal, bro. Win streak, losing streaks. Just leave it, bro.
Reason why we moved down on GU, like much more clean than EU, is because obviously we had that weakness with Andy Burnham, which is again.
There's a reason you're still on the charts, yeah, bro. Because these people wanted to trade, and I provided them with a trade, bro.
Go for GU because you knew that was the better short.
I already caught my winner here. Just to mug you a little bit. Here's the money that you wouldn't even make in a whole month at the age of 50 that I made today on live in front of everyone. There you go. Execution.
Oh yeah, this was unlucky.
There you go, brother. That is $4,950, which was caught on live. But a lot of people didn't catch it, so they asked for a re-entry, which I gave them this level, and now a lot of people are profiting, bro. So yeah, that's why I'm still on live, mate.
So it's just really low.
Are you looking for EU and E? Are you looking for EUG to become bearish after NFP? Nah, bro.
Back to the DTI for sure.
We'll see, bro. We'll see how it plays out. How old are you? I'm 12, bro. I'm joking. 24. Oh, nice. I texted you. Also, your strat is a bang. I'll look into it. I also trade you. I love it. Yeah, bro. Drop me a message, man. And I'll get back to you straight away. Yeah, I've seen your message, bro. Anyone who's dropped me a message, boys, I'll message you after the live.
Yeah.
You have to be mentally ill to join a random live and hate for no reason. Yeah, facts.
And then it would have played
absolute facts.
But then again, stop loss. Oh, you could have done this half back here, but again, you probably wouldn't because you're in it with DTI.
Especially me, who's only all I'm doing is doing what I would normally do, but doing it on live. So, bored people, bro. Trust me, bro. W Mentor, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, no,
what broker do you trade with? Send me a DM, bro. I can suggest you a few brokers, but just go with the most reliable one. Like IC Markets, typically what everyone goes with. But if you want brokers with better like deals and introduction deals and bonuses, then I can tell you a few. But yeah, my advice would just be go with the most reliable, bro. You one person that doesn't need to prove because you always live and I copy trade you sometimes and I'm happy here, forget haters. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I know the com's real, man. We got the realest com about. Realest com. YouTube, TikTok, Discord. Don't get much realer than that at all. Right, I'm bare need something to eat and drink.
Especially as intraday traders, we want to be seeing the intraday move towards the Friday 50s.
Okay, nice flip. We've got 9 minutes left of the candle. Let's push forward, man. Come on.
Again, not an awful trade, just Friday 50. Is that not one of your rules then for price to get to Friday 50 and then move? Yeah.
With a £40 month, you get me into the pre-London lives. Nah, boys, so that mentorship is not available anymore. That's the old mentorship. I actually need to change the description of the video. That's the old mentorship, boys. That's not the current one. If you want the current mentorship, boys, just drop me a message on Discord. I just dropped that chat, the message in the free chat. My name here. Just click on my name and drop me a DM. Make sure you read this as well. It's my only account. I'll never DM you first. If someone's messaging you claiming to be me, they're a scammer, and I'll never ask you for money in crypto. If you want to message me, click my name and DM me right here. But I can tell you about the mentorship, bro. But that mentorship's old. That's not the current one we're doing. So we have £150 a month, which is completely full. So we can't have any more in that.
Yeah.
And then we have the £100 a month, which is everything included. Pre-London stream, post-London stream, all the videos, all the strategies. But it just doesn't come with one-to-one sessions with me. So that's £100 a month. Exact same thing. Just the 150 comes with one-to-ones. And that one's currently full because obviously I've only got a certain amount of time. If you are trying to join the mentorship, the only one we currently have available is the £100 a month. We do take the 150, the full mentorship. We do take new students on with that if you're joining lifetime. Can you please go through your strat, what you look for in a brief way? I tell you what, bro, I've literally just put a YouTube video up yesterday of the strat. And I'm doing another one, well, I'll probably call it tomorrow now, about the strat. So I'll go for it in a sec, bro. Let me just let this play out. But Dachi, I'll send you some stuff on text anyway, bro. Another trader passed, boys. Another member of the com. It happens every day. W last night trade passed to phase 2, 50k. Lovely. Okay, we've got about 5 minutes left of the candle to play out, boys.
Okay, yeah. Just to be fair, DXY did. Wait, is this the same day? What was it? When was it again? Oh, it's here. 22nd. In all fairness, DXY did take the Friday 50.
Really struggling with this candle's high. Really struggling to establish ourselves above this. It's old candle's high.
Yeah. I mean, even still,
Lord, this candle is fucked. Yeah, trust me, bro. I told you, this is why you close early, man. Not early, but this is why you close.
But then also that's why I want both.
Just before the high gets taken. Probably will still hit TP, but you just got to hold for all this annoying ass price action.
But then you did kind of the same thing, really. Looked like it was going to go lower, ended up coming higher. But yeah, that's honestly, God, the Friday 50 is fucking unbelievable. I mean, you've had.
5 minutes left, boys, and I'm going to call it a day.
Let's
Why currencies like this is so weird. These are only that tiny moves, bro, if you think about it. Hopefully the order block will pump. We'll see, bro. Like I said, we're really struggling to establish ourselves above this old candle high. But yeah, we are at the order block now, so we will see. DXY has fully filled this 15. Came to order block. Seems the order block's holding. It's just a lot of chop, bro. But yeah, it does seem like it's holding right now. Decent amount of volume though, which is what we want.
Oh yeah, members. I don't get tapped into this.
Okay, fucking hell. Holy 15-minute candle. Holy candle. 3 minutes left, boys. Let's see how this one goes. That order block does seem to be playing right now.
Was it 2 off?
DXY can be brutal, man. When it's trending, it's just relentless. It's absolutely relentless.
And then look at price. Look at price done. Friday range. Friday low. Friday high.
Another bottom tick from an order block. Madness. Trust me, bro. Crazy. Did anyone want to get in on that? If you did, bro, rate that. And now nav to SL. We'll see, bro. Either way, man. Even if he doesn't hit SL, it's just stupid. We've made 2.5% there. If you closed up P, you would have made another 2. So that's 4.5% on the day, and he's still in drawdown.
And then this goes for some more winners.
His entries was here, by the way. This was his trade.
Just to show you, and then that was distill.
This was his trade.
To mainly always be allowing price up to the Friday 50. Because it could be a patience thing as well. You know?
Okay, this was his trade.
Being patient is so key, especially with the Friday 50. If you're able to be patient for the Friday 50, you can get a sick trade off the back of it as well.
So this is a 7R trade. He's been in it for 20 hours and he's in drawdown. I mean, I know where I'd rather be.
And then, yeah, where's another dog?
Fucking hell, boys. It's a lovely 15, isn't it? It's the 15 from the gods, bro. I was going to, but didn't have the nuts. No, that's fuck what the hell, just to hit SL. Love, beautiful candle. Trust me, bro. Absolute beauty candle. Beautiful candle. It's all gone quiet in the Discord. Yo, everyone activating the Discord. Everyone activating the Discord. It's about to hit his stop, boys. Everyone activating the Discord. He was talking all this smack, but when his trade's actually coming through, nowhere to be seen. Everyone activating the Discord. Everyone activate. Everyone activate. Everyone activating the free chat, boys.
Oh, Pride of 50. I promise you, every single one.
It's his bedtime now. He sends analysis in at like 5 in the morning. He's clearly been up all night watching that one YouTuber and he's just repeating it in the morning. Fucking hell, what a candle. What a beautiful candle. 30 seconds left. Look at the flip of that candle. It's rude. Ruthless. That's what I'm saying, man. The DXY is relentless, boys. When the DXY's got a direction, it is absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal, mate.
And again, look what price is above the Friday 50. Every single fucking time.
I'm holding it till it hits a sell. Fair play. Told you about the order block entry. Yeah, lovely, bro. Lovely. If anyone had the nuts to take it, lovely. Yeah, beauty. Knew it was a fake out. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Right. We're going to have to stay on for one more 15 minute, aren't we? We're going to have to stay on for a 15 minute. We'll stay on. Why not? Chat, I might jump off TikTok and just go on YouTube. Chat, I'm going to jump off TikTok and go on YouTube only because we've got like 7 viewers on it. So everyone, my YouTube's up here. This is my YouTube. Everyone go to my YouTube.
Because the news, I think, is fair.
Everyone go to my YouTube. Screenshot the live. Make sure you drop me a follow. Drop me a follow. Go to my YouTube live. We're going to be continuing the stream on there. And obviously get in the Discord if you haven't already. But I appreciate you watching on TikTok, boys. And I'll catch you in the next live, people. Sweet, boys.
And that chops off to your losses as well. And this is another perfect scenario or example, if you may, of price being above the Friday 50 and then developing that leg to the Friday.
Nice, that had a good amount of views.
Fucking perfect. This is exactly the trade. This is a bare nice trade, bro. I'll be real, because we took Friday high in the morning. We had a high open. Looking for the low close. Distribution. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. There's actually a 5th one there, but I've just did a 4 in a row, bearish 15-minute closures. price back to the obviously he took a bit of a fuck around for the time. It's fun, it's like distro.
Everyone activating the Discord, boys.
But that is the power of the Friday.
Everyone activating the Discord.
Friday range is insane. It's fucking insane, bro. Let's go to one more. I bet it was above the Friday 50 if you were sure.
He was in the live. He was in the live. He knew he was going to activate.
Friday 17th. Oh yeah, which one? Was that EU? Probably EU.
Now we're breaking a high. Brutal.
17th of June. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this was that read. This. Oh, look at the time.
Oh, brutal chat. When this hits TP, it's going to be absolutely brutal, man. Oh, come on. Okay, chat. Close now for a stress-free exit again. Remember.
Friday 50.
Let's get rid of this now. Close free for a stress-free exit, boys. If you held all that drawdown, you can close now. You can close now for 2%, chat. Close now for 2% or hold for an extra 0.5%. Remember what I'm telling you, though. Close now if you want a stress-free exit.
And what the Friday range loves to do, if we're bearish, we have the Friday high, Friday low, come to the Friday 50, this shows the Friday low. And again, same thing again. And then this is the internal external. Friday high, Friday low, Friday 50. Friday high, Friday low, Friday 50. Friday high, Friday low, 50. And that occurs, if you're on the right side of the market, which we were, like you was fading a year. Oh, wait, sorry, that was GU. Sorry, bro. Let me go on EU. I mean, again, no fucking difference, bro. If it's still above the price. Oh, bro, what fucking trade? I must have the same. I must have the same one. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one where actually barely. I think it stopped a lot of people out. All the people that was on the, so close. It's because I think when people they have no commission accounts, so they've got the extra spreads. I've obviously got no spreads.
I need this. I can't lose. I just can't, man.
So I didn't.
He's cooked. He knows it. I need this. Bro, I'm telling you, you guys keep on fading these, bro. It's gonna be peak. Anywhere in this range, like, just close the fucking trade.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Anywhere in this range, just close the fucking trade, chat. Seriously.
See the other loss you had? That was like a 3 pip stop. And again, bro, you're right, but this stop is too tight. Obviously, I know when you have a tight stop, you do get a lovely bit of RR. But then again, because it's too tight, you lost instead of won, which is frustrating as shit. And in this scenario, some people only had it on this high, 4 points, and they got stopped out. I mean, here, I know it didn't actually end up taking it on the chart, but obviously, screens that'll get you out. I ran it round to 5. I'll be honest, bro, I was fucking lucky, mate. I was fucking lucky as shit. I should have had it in Asia high, really. But even still, Asia high 3.5%. If you were trying to go for the tight, you would have stopped out. And he was only going to get another 1.5. It's just not worth it. Do you know what I mean? So you might as well, bro. You might as well fucking open this external high. And then for the Friday low. I think it's Friday 50, isn't it? Yeah, Friday 50. 973. Yeah, it's probably the same, isn't it? Oh, that's
chat.
True.
Look, you the goat, bro. I'm head off now. Sweet Camray, take care, bro. Take care, I'ma go. W live. Sweet, bro. Take care, bro. I'll probably stay on just till this plays out. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see how it plays out.
2 or 3 hours, you're laughing. Done for the day, 3 p.m. Fucking all your mates are still at work for another 2 hours. Do you know what I mean? That's
bro said you're an idiot.
You're
an idiot.
Do you live in England or what? I can't remember. Oh, you do? Man said you live near... What? Man said you're in Cambridge, bro. That's fucking nuts. I didn't even know that. You have to drive into Harlow? So sorry, bro. Ah. Oh shit, nice. Where'd you play football? Oh, bro, that's fucking... Bro, you're very close. Fuck. I didn't even know that. I like you thought you lived in a different country.
Let's go, chat.
Yeah.
Holy candle, though. This is jarring.
Oh, nice, bro. I mean, bro, I'd rather be in Switzerland than England, but still nice. A nice move.
Oh, it's this lucky fucker, is it? The Swiss guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, lucky bastard.
Yeah. Nice being from... And we had the other... We knew someone else who was from Switzerland as well, didn't
Yeah,
we?
yeah.
Moved here. But yeah, in...
It did actually feel that too, didn't it?
Yeah, these ways, bro. Well, mate, you ever coming through? You got free, bro. Come jump in, bro. Fucking link up for a hot sec. Yeah, defo, bro. Trust me, man. Trust me. Like, the thing is, you boys, everyone in the membership's got access to this office. Like, it's not just us, it's also your boys. Do you know what I mean? So you guys do have access to it. If you are ever nearby and fucking just want to pop in and fucking ask me questions or jump in, you can. But yeah, bro, Friday 50. That's it.
W Live, bro. Richesse goated. Come on, brother.
That's it, exactly. Exactly that. You know what we'll do? That's it, bro. Not be greedy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on a different thing.
W Live, bro. Richesse go 3 equal highs. This is dog water. Yeah, facts. It's jarring.
Cool. Let's go around 8. Let's go 2, I know. Okay, let's go 8. Oh. You know what we'll do? We'll go through 1 week. Gone over. The things I taught you, Friday 50, choosing the right fair value, time, remember, 7 till 10, LG, DTO 7 till 12. That's it. But yeah, DTO I always let have another 2 hours because Bryson loves to run back to it all the time. So DTO's got like a little bit of a bigger lifespan. Yeah, I mean, that is calm really, bro, I'll be real. Like, if it's like just after. Because realistically, price was just accumulating around it. So,
This
12.
This G guy's funny. Who's that?
But yeah, let's go for this week.
G, wait, who?
Friday perfect, so we can start on Monday.
This G guy. Oh, this guy's funny. Yeah, trust me. W's from Kenya. Big up Kenya, bro. Tony Kenya, big up, bro.
Bit low in the range. Bias is sells. But again, you know, we can even go for a tracer trade. But yeah, let's go from here. So, what are you thinking in this scenario here? Just so I can sort of understand your outlook of the morning. Again, fundamentally we're bearish. This is April. This is like rife war, pretty much. Yeah, this is, oh, sorry, bro, let's go Tuesday.
This guy's getting cooked.
Yeah, we'll go Tuesday, let it play out. Here we go. Now we Tuesday.
Nah, I meant this guy's funny. Nabjit. Yeah, trust me, bro. Don't know why he puts himself in this position. Like, whether you're even a good trader or not, it's not going to help you being this like adamant your trade's going to play out. You just like, it's going to make your emotions go through the roof.
That's it, bro.
Who's still in this chat? Let me know in the comments if any of you are still in this trade, boys. Let me know if you are. The jarring candle, boys. Is this the live stream? Is this live stream a buy session? Yeah, bro. We're looking at buyers only today.
Perfect. What are we looking for at the Asian low? If we are looking to sell at the DTO. Perfect. Yeah. Love it.
Chat, I'm going ham on this Discord. Sorry if I'm not talking. Hey, quick question. Do you need an editor? Send me a message, bro. Edit a video for me for free, then I'll maybe take you on, but I'm not paying you before you've edited a video.
Yeah. Where you going?
You're still in nice, bro. How come you haven't closed yet? You just holding out for that full TP?
Yeah, I think that's enough.
I just realised you guys can actually see.
We shouldn't really move higher.
If that was his strat, fair enough. But he's acting like he's the enigma of quarterly theory, where 10 PM New York, 3 AM London isn't important in any quarterly theory. It's just a 4-hour candle open on futures.
Yeah, I like that. Lovely. What are you targeting for?
I don't know why this guy don't take my advice. He's literally not profitable, and I am. Like, I closed it, bro. 2% enough. Nice, bro. Everyone send your profits to the Discord. If you got in, everyone send your profits in. Whew.
DTO's king, bro.
Crazy stuff.
Obviously, we wouldn't place this one.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, we deleted if we hit TP before, but yeah, bro. Gomo, that bro, that analysis there was fucking perfect, isn't it? Like, genuinely bang on.
Where can I DM you? I mostly edit for traders. On Discord, bro. Just join my Discord, link in the description, and go to my announcement. This is me. My name's in gold, and you'll see me. My name's in gold.
Yeah.
It's my name right here, bro. You see my name in gold. Remember, I'll never DM you. Just read this message. I'll never DM you first off. So.
I didn't win anything, but this analysis here was bang on. Like, perfect. We'll go to the following day.
You can take horse to a river, but you can't make it drink. Facts. Absolute facts, bro. Another fucking reversal 15-minute candle. We're going to get a 15-minute candle that isn't just a reversal.
Trust me, broski. In this scenario, obviously we did have a lovely rejection. I know we did close, but obviously the rejection there is significant. But yeah, that is the only problem with this, is the fair value range of the
I bet I'll DM you a bit. Sweet, bro. Perfect.
This is LG, not DTO. So with an LG...
Yeah, sorry, chat, if I'm not talking. It's literally going off in this Discord right now.
So realistically, the only thing we can wait for here is prices
This is
lower and go for the DTO. So we'll be waiting for that to happen. See, price just don't. I mean, in the end it did, which is nice. Did it come back up just out of curiosity? Let's just have a little look. It's over to the Friday low. Obviously, what we did have was price push to Friday 50, then a sell off, so this is perfect. So, again, like fucking stop us, just shy, but just for the sake of the analysis. Alright, DTO King, bro. You know what I'm saying? Are these you know what I'm saying? And you wouldn't place it also because of time. You're entering at 2 o'clock, half 2. But again, still, bro, DTO's king, bro. I've done far too much analysis to know that this ain't the absolute bollocks. But yeah, let's go to the Thursday. Oh, bro, I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh my days, this is so tedious.
Right, what have we got? I mean, it's really low.
fucking tedious, chat. This is what happens before you take a high.
Yeah, no trade there. Let's go Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, trust me, Cole.
Exactly.
What the hell?
Exactly.
Cam, to be fair, at this point, Defo set BE broke structure 3-4 times would be pissed for Hitesse after this. Yeah, bro. You know, I need to eat today. Yeah, trust me, I ain't even eaten yet, bro. Fuck me. I ain't eating today either.
Price Friday 50. We did take Friday low, but even still, price on massively bearish. High time frame perspective on the falls. This is the redistribution, so this low here, private low, is the most prominent external. So,
well, this is shit to fucking do. So I don't. I'm telling you, bro, this is what happens before we take a high or a low. We always move like this, man.
Definitely still short to that private low. So we've had the obviously the prominent close below, about fucking 10 bearish candles to 15. Scott? Very tight, very tight. You're taking it to the external, so yeah, I mean like 4.5. You can put it on the high, 3.5, 3.2.
And B from way back. Oh, fair play. We're tapping into 15-minute rejection block on a U. Oh, this here, yeah.
Yeah. Boom. 3.2. We go to the following. Oh, I keep doing it too much. Well, that's perfect, I guess.
Back on this fucking order block, Jesus Christ.
So maybe we can see what happened here. Asia high spec, Friday 50. So you could choose either 5 minute or 15. Let's go 15. It is tiny, but I wouldn't use a tiny one because they're quite invalid. Nah, it was a bit like your other trades. Remember when we spoke about, was it 2 weeks ago? It's just too much. I
can't stand a trade for 5 hours, especially when we're creating a triple top, trust me.
This 5 here is lovely. We traded through and we had to fade this. You said 50s, right? On the highest of it, I've 10 pip, 11 pip. What would you aim for? Okay. So we play out. Lucky broski. 2.2%. There. And the good thing is about this, look where we're
This
at.
is insane,
Price
chat.
and high.
Fucking hell, this is actually painful.
Really good.
You guys deserve it for not closing at the high. Low key.
Right, let's go to the following. Still got Thursday.
You were warned.
Okay. Oh no, this was Thursday, so that was Wednesday. Yeah.
The wicks from the 15-minute gap they originally dumped from. Oh, the wicks from the 15-minute gaps they originally pumped from. Go, come on, bro. Oh, here.
I mean, this here. Pretty good. Was that 15? Probably would have faded from the DTO. What do you aim for here? Bit Pro 50. So much though, isn't it? Would you say 2R mainly?
No, don't say that. Bro, I tried to warn you so many times.
Yeah, I'll say 2R's fine here because
I don't deserve this.
it's fair.
Bro, I told you this would happen. We're probably still going to hit TP, but like, this is the shit you've got to hold through unless you just cut it a little bit early.
But the good thing is about this is you
wouldn't have TP. You would have TP before price come into you, so you would have cancelled limit. So that you wouldn't have even lost there. So let's follow it up to. So up 2.2% for the week here. Okay, let's just do one more week for the sake of it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look how perfect that is for waiting. Yeah.
Chat, this is insane.
Yeah, it just shows the power's not in the buyers, the power's in the sellers. But we look at the distributor.
I just want that TP. I hear ya. I hear ya.
What it does after this.
I never felt confident when entering. This is normal. Yeah, bro. It's always, yeah, I've said it enough times why I close before the high. That's why I don't.
Really giving us. Took Brother High, obviously. There's no DTO, there's no ALG. You kind of still need to wait for this one as well. Yeah. So we'll wait for price to develop Thursday.
Oh my god, chat, is this a joke?
Perfect. Friday high, private 50. Looking for shorts. Obviously, this is invalid because we had a close, we had a sort of ALG to the high. Obviously, you don't want to long it, you are still shorting. So again, we'll just develop price on a bit.
No, we didn't even take the previous hour high or the dump. The dump makes no sense. It's because we get people exiting positions, bro. We're clearly getting people exiting up this point.
Yeah,
if we look at the volume as well.
And we can use the 15 minutes.
Look, at this point here, this is where there's very low volume, okay? So here there's high volume, here there's low volume. If we drag that point across,
15, but because the 15 minutes
right, you can see very low volume. See this volume curve here?
So wait for the closure of this.
Very low here, and then it spikes higher here. Okay, low here, spikes higher here. Okay, this is basically how it looks, right? Where there's high volume, price will stay for a long time. Where there's low volume, it won't. So here, price won't stay for a long time. Here, price won't stay, not as short of a time, but price won't stay here for a long time either.
High one here.
Then we turn on price. You can see, look.
I mean, look at the time wise, bro. Anything past this is 10.
You gotta imagine, you gotta think as well, boys. You're not gonna get buying pressure here. It's just going to be people holding that's going to hit you to TP. So you need just the people to hold and sellers to stop getting in. Like, we're not going to get a massive influx of people buying, like, here.
This is Friday. It's looking quite nice.
Hopefully a new 30-minute hits TP. I don't know, bro.
No trades that week.
We've got to see if we invert this 15-minute fair value gap. DXY, you can see, is back at the high of it. So bear in mind, this one's not massively filled either. So we might even bomb.
The AOG price being very low at sometimes in some points of the week, but we was trying to Friday over here, Friday over here. We had to wait for price to come to the Friday 50. So this week's another one. I can do one more week. Monday play out. Cool. Right.
Oh, it's 30.
Friday high, Friday low, Friday 50. Perfect.
Alright, let's let it play out, boys. Just let it play out. This is fucking tedious.
What would you go for TP? The DTO, yeah, that is
Yeah. I like that. Yeah.
Oh mate, I'm so hungry, chat. I'm so hungry, bro.
Price right, everything right. Yeah, not
This 3-hour candle is like.
Let's see. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get really a trade there, trade away blood Friday night. So we'll let this day play out. Again, shows on fire is so good. So fucking good, we can't even get in. This is nice. So we did our price come to the Friday 50, as you can see. So we are valid for shorts.
I sent a text, no reply. Yeah, I'll reply after, bro. What's your name on Discord, Prosper? I can't join your Discord, I don't know why. I'll add you in, bro. It's cool. I'll check the messages after this stream.
Defo, bro, defo. Stop loss. Yeah, I would even go Asia, because Asia's only 6 pips. And because you can aim for this Friday low.
2 minutes left to the close, chat. I've got a feeling the next candle is going to be Giga.
So lucky, yeah. Bias right, wanted DTO. Actually gave the DTO traders, sorry, an AMG traders, so. A bit messy at this 4, isn't it?
Okay, at least we're not going to invert this fair value gap by the looks of things currently. We'll see how the candle progresses.
Yeah, we pushed into.
But this is above this higher chat is where we've got low volume. So remember, it's going to be difficult to get past this point.
That's fine.
It's going to be very difficult for price to get past this point.
DTO played out though.
Send that in and see what matey says. Alexandio's name. Sweet, bro. I'll drop you a message, brother.
But you see the difference.
Hopefully, send that in and see what he says. I was gonna, bro. I was actually mad thinking about it, but I thought, nah, we'll wait to the real thing.
2.5. So
we're not grifters. It's cool.
For the 2 weeks. Let's play this. Let's do 1 more week.
We're not grifters. If it plays out, it plays out. If we hit TP, we hit TP. If we hit stop loss, we hit stop loss. No problem. Not make or break. We're not acting like Batman like some people in the Discord are today.
Lovely. After Friday 50, Tuesday. That's 6 now.
Okay, 30 seconds after the close. As long as we don't invert, it's not the worst.
We get the closure.
Okay, cool. We're not going to get the inversion.
1 more. That's pretty perfect.
Okay, next candle. Jesus. Come on, just do something. Okay, we might invert, you know. No, we won't. We won't.
Unlucky. But again, bias always right, bro. Yeah, exactly. But then obviously you didn't have that 15-minute closure, which is our indication that we should be ignoring Asia lower. Because at this point here, you could argue price is actually going to do an AMG and move up. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Going really low. It's really fucking low there. Detail played out. This is a really annoying period by the looks of it. So let's go to the follow it. Let's go to the first there. Perfect start. Fucking hell, we failed, didn't we?
Okay, chat, I'll be honest, I'm going to jump off now. This is fucking...
What you waiting for?
I really need to get something to eat.
Go through this.
Alright, chat, I'm going to jump off now. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. I will catch you in the next live, people. Good day this morning. Well, I say this morning, fuck me. Been on live for ages. But yeah, good day today. Caught the dub this morning. The only trade I executed on was this one here, which was the winner. Seems like years ago now, but it was this morning. Hopefully you guys took the re-entry and closed at this high. If not, either way, boys. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. It's not going to make or break you. Even though people are saying mad shit in the Discord, don't worry. A win or a loss doesn't define you. It doesn't matter really at all. So just firm it, boys, if you do take the loss. But yeah, overall a good day. Lovely trade, lovely re-entry. Beautiful day in general, man. So 2 dubs really if you closed it here when I recommended you to close it. We got 2% here and 2.7% here. So about 5%, 4.5% on the day, which is really, really good. So yeah, if you're break even, sweet. If not, sweet. Just be aware that you could potentially lose this trade. It is what it is. No crying in the casino. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all watching, boys. I'll be back live tomorrow. Obviously, if you're new around here, we do normally trade the London session. This one just went on a little bit longer and we did trade the New York session. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all tuning in. And I'll catch you in the next live, people. Big up for everyone who's been in this live for hours. If you've been in this live for hours, send me a DM on Discord and show me that you've been in. Because I rate that. If you've been in for time, holy dub. But yeah, appreciate you guys all tuning in. And I'll catch you in the next one, boys. Sweet people.
What was you in for in this scenario, Mark?